Hello, hello. Time for another time of grind. Final Dhampir live for this character. Let's get going. Starting at a decent time. Not too late. Not too early. Well, I'm sure some would like more early. But not too late, for sure. For sure. Zzz. Let's get rolling, honey. Bodies shall fall. Starting at level 7 in the Feywild. And it seems that now the transfer process seems to go faster. Now that the bigger character with all the bulk seems to have arrived at destination. That is for what it seems. Hi there, FedEx! Rise! Rise! La 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 la. Na 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 na. Smash and go.
The glow surrounding the stone ring is notably out of place. You're sure there's nothing like it on this spot in the real Feywild?
Oh, I forgot to deal with the bears. Well now.
Inside the magically sealed gazebo ahead floats the frosty space magically talking bears now. There's the Feywild after all.
Shut up, bards. I don't want to hear your music. I will smash that over your head.
You approach the portal with Pixie flutters into your hand.
She said to make sure you didn't take it to her. I won't let you get near them. I won't let her wake up.
The Pixie smirks.
You won't get past my friends and me. So long as they are alive, their devotion will sustain me eternally.
Happens as the Pixie collapses. In his last
Alright, hag. Let's put you into place.
exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be
A minute of slow.
between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. She must have been disguised
Wakey, wakey.
Prepares for battle.
Wakey, wakey, wakey.
Cadence finishes her conjuring. Slimes emanating with
Ah,
suddenly appear.
let's see how far I'll go tonight. Maybe a million XP from now. Maybe.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
That's enough. You need what I have. So then,
Ah,
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live. In exchange for Lord Arden's true name. You lay out the ingredients for
la 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 la.
the steps to reverse the curse. First, lay the lute. Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief melody on Hearsom's lute. You mash the flower's roots into a pulp with little effort.
Ah,
Small blaze. Then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from this curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the waking world. A motley group of
oh dear.
court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants. A curious tree stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly red apple hangs from one of
Ah, come on.
the tree itself seems to sigh as you finish your song.
Come on.
Time to the apple drops at your feet. The sprawling courtyard seems deserted. A lone tower looms ahead. Lord Xavier will likely be found inside. Lady White Lily has requested that you find her a snack.
La 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 la.
This request, it seems. Yet, in the Feywild, small promises may have strange consequences. This storehouse is occupied by a very energetic chest. It gapes at you with a big, toothy grin and speaks.
Uproad, friends! I am Riddlelock! Come, let us talk!
Oh dear. Ah. Got a tease. Hmm. Ah.
A gnome cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you intervene.
Open up.
The tower of seeing friend a true friend may enter.
Today at least to level 12 or 14. Maybe even 15. Like the usual.
Envelops you. Yet you aren't harmed. You don't even feel cold. A peculiar dog guards the door, all by itself, or so it seems. 11
Ah.
guards, guard of the summer court, wait you in this room. One of them holds up a hand to hail you. These Eladrin are convinced you are the owner.
The legend uncared deed. La la la. Forward, forward. We has no time to waste.
Most of those Eladrin appear to be victims of the Whoever has replaced Ramos must be desperate now.
La 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 la.
Well, we do Eladrin silently
Squish. Squish it all. Ah. Hmm.
Amos is dead. Trust me, idiot. Who told you
Ah.
wanted dead? Me? Who sent these outlander notes for his
Ra.
Me. But it was
Ra.
who was supposed to die willingly on that
Ra.
distraction while I
Zzz.
get some finish.
Ah. Ra.
The hag's brain splits into separate parts.
You think you caught mostly think next the yep.
La 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 la.
The hag dies, screeching to the last. After a moment, the Viscount rises to his feet and blurts.
Who was that? What's going on? I demand an explanation.
Ah. Na, 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 na. We got a smash all our targets. And now for all the dozens that I transferred. I seem to be getting them back already. Didn't think of them so soon. And yeah, they're coming by. It's just how it is. Hmm. Well, it's good to know that my attack still connects, even during lag, even if I don't see the number popping up. That's good to know. Could leave mob for dead. There's the key. Key. Come here, my Kiki. Come here. Gotta bring you home.
Well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it.
Hi there, Cypher. Rar. How has been your few months? Been a while since I've seen you. How are you?
In even larger letters below are the words, "Keep away from open flame." Towering beams spring up the instant you cast the magic seeds on the ground. The twisting brambles
Hope your month has been going sweetly.
leaving cascading springs dry as a bone.
Ooh. So things has settled down. It's going okay. I'm still not on my main PC for now. But things are going okay. And now there is new servers.
Close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn gawk at the spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the sign. Traitors are still distracted by the use of fireworks. You definitely replace the cottage sign with the sign from the library. Seething with anger, the master of the rebels
You've heard.
agrees to leave.
You move your tunes today? Nice. I mean, not all of them are moved, but all of the ones that I wanted on Shadow Dell are. Nice. Then we are under the same home. That means that we could play at any time.
And spot a small encampment in the distance. Perhaps
Well met, travelers.
a hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us
At
slay the great beast?
at your desire. Although I might use Moonsea as my secondary server, in case Shadow Dell is just being gouged up
Creatures spring up around you, rushing to defend.
with way too many people.
Seems to be protecting this creature from spells and weapons. The windmill seems undaunted by your weapons and spells. The gemstone cracks, and the windmill shudders.
It's the European server. For when it comes to Moonsea. For me, it's not really. It's about the same distance than Las Vegas. It does not change really anything, at least on my side. The calmer of the US server would be Cormier, that could also be used as a secondary server.
Speak with me if you'd like to help a little further.
Not too many people.
Fear the culprit is still nearby.
While we're loaded. Yes. On the east side of Canada. So be it across the ocean or across the USA, it's about the same. Ah.
Barrier flickers out as the first orb is destroyed.
No, 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 no. So yeah. But I will definitely work out at least a tune that will be at cap on each of the servers. Eventually. But since you're in Shadow Dell, well, that's where you're most likely gonna see me.
As the last orb in the northwest tunnel shatters.
It will be lively for sure. Hello, Kitty. And it's not too bad either. I got to get all the names I wanted. Hi, the spirit. Good evening.
With the orbs gone, the second barrier collapses in on itself with an audible crackle. The tunnel lurches suddenly as several
Good evening, dear. How things are going? Yeah.
erupting magic pours down the corridor in palpable waves, draining life from the tree. The Pomorian terror. Stop them, boy Frank! The Gaia's tree ritual must not be interrupted.
Yeah, closer now. Close it now.
With a single magic word, the Pomorian snaps the barrier back into place. However, you notice a crack in the base of the barrier you can squeeze through. Here holds the Blight Master snarl. Burn back vermin. Powerful enough to stop me from turning this
Lots of people logged in.
The Blight Master crumbles close to the ground. I was so close. The Fomorian is dead, and the ritual ended. All that's left is to tell the pixies it's safe to return to the blessed tree. A deep voice booms through the cavern. Turn back, stranger. We creeds are not welcome in mine. Only the windows will be protected.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
A dryad leaps from the tree.
Yes,
She motions for you to
because that's also where my guild went. So all your characters that were already in the guild and unpacked,
begin, and creatures
then you should be there. Oh my dear. You were not kidnapped. You know where the fun is.
Dryad joins the fray herself.
There might be some way, but it's there awaiting in the dark.
She makes a gesture.
You're ready to be squeezed when your eyes are closed.
Plucking out the largest and sharpest. Surely this is the
Ah.
Thornwright explains that he crafted a magic needle for Hissam. A needle that now contains Hissam's immortality. The Prince of Satyrs then took that needle to some place called
Although it's still hard to see level zeros within the guild. Then again, it might get fixed once people start logging in under their name. It will get re-updated. But I do see Pounder and Brada within the guild. There would be a diverse amount of milk on Nully 5.
covers the ground.
Please, come clean Nully 5.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings of the Prince. Arrived at Bitterspine Palace.
respected by the Baroness or not. Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Feywild. The Prince of Frost stands before a throne.
What could happen?
The Baroness beside him. However, the third throne stands empty. The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence, Outlander?
If I may, my prince, says the Baroness, a connection in the summer court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with me. I assure you, they will not disturb the ball. You're told that Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one. He's likely to be avoiding the crowd somewhere, perhaps out on the windward balcony. Squire Icebrook asks you to bring an urgent message to the Baroness. For reasons he will not divulge, this must remain a secret from the Prince of Frost. The Baroness refuses to take your message in front of the Prince nor her guests. She tells you to meet her downstairs in the wine cellar. The door to the treasure vault is bolted shut. Perhaps one of the waitstaff knows how to get inside. A wave of relief washes over the Baroness's face. She scans the letter. Safe. But whatever he got himself into has kept him away from home. The head waiter explains that Osha told him not to allow anyone into the treasure vault. However, they're able to persuade the officers to unlock the door. Water elementals flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruders. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever.
Aww. Oh dear. Oh my. Well, gotta smash what we can smash. It is the only way to go. You come, you smash, and get back on the road. Like any normal interaction. Ah, dear.
Tells you that the frosted cerise flower can be found in the center of the Aurora Garden. It warns you not to let the true nature of the place become gossip fodder for the other guests. Squire Icebrook promised to give you something older than the palace as payment for delivering his message to the Baroness. Wasn't exactly
For those that will ever find me. You can find me.
You step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar patch of grass grows in its center.
Run.
A flower emanates a magical and chilling aura. The flower crumbles away into nothing in the palm of your hand. Instantly regrows in the soil. The newly sprouted flower grows bright.
Because the grind shall be real.
Shockwave rocks the palace. To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and new flowers.
Oh, that it will be.
Now, the Prince of Frost.
Hi there, Dallas.
You notice a bizarre hint
Yeah, but you are in Epic. If you are in the same quest.
Step through it and into the ball.
While I am an heroic,
Lady Lazuli informs you that
we
the
cannot
Lord
really
Stone
join.
she didn't recognize you tonight. She knows who can tell you more. So Snow,
Ta-la.
resident social butterfly of the Prince of Frost's court. So Snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen slinking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine. Then he shoots you out of his cloud of adoring you. Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking with her is the next step in solving this planned puzzle.
Zoom zoom, honey. Zoom zoom.
As soon as you shut your eyes,
A little kiss before going to bed.
the ice spider shatters and dissolves into a snowy mist.
Or it's too early for you to go to bed.
The head waiter will unlock the treasure vault for you.
Smoochy, smoochy.
Group of
Ah.
in front of the Prince of Frost's Allegra Noble stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This
Na, 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 na.
mysterious newcomer we're looking for. Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger plant the frosted cerise in the garden. She bids you to follow her there, so she can help you search for clues about the culprit. Dame Allegra
Knock,
stands in the center of the garden.
knock.
She lets out a
Guess who's coming?
How did you like my little prank?
Hmm.
Riling up that gloomy prince always entertains my master here some.
Allegra transforms before your eyes. You recognize a new form. It's Night Hag. Cause such trouble for the gatekeepers back in Storm Reach.
Happy to see me, dearie. Good. It'll be for the last time.
Cadence pants.
I think that's enough taunting for one day. I'll let my pretty petals finish you off.
With a mad cackle.
Na, 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 na.
In her place, a shambling mound rises to attack. The mass of flowers and vines crumbles into ash. Yet it leaves behind one last frosted cerise. You pluck the frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time, the bloom stays in the palm of your hand, instead of crumpling away into nothing. Return to the Baroness to tell her what happened. Though the prince himself
Just squishing the quest out of existence.
for thwarting the Night Hag's scheme. And now that you have the frosted cerise, you're one step closer to waking Lord Arden.
The Prince of Frost glowers down at
It says 32.
Why have you come here? Out with it!
The Prince of Frost chuckles. His eyes remain cold and hard as they bore down at you.
You come asking for favors? When
What
you're
level are you?
very peasant? Not many would dare to overstep so cavalier. But as I feel tedium, I will allow it. You will perform the 3 tasks I have set for you. Only at
You're level 11.
The Prince of Frost waves his hand, and a trio of portals open nearby.
go, and be quick about it.
Yeah, but the thing is that I do want XP. We still cannot play together.
Prince refrained. One of the
At
prince's
least for now.
He demands that you remove the griffins.
Oh
that
dear.
feed their homes inside the amphitheater. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater.
Don't know why on the friend list it has not been updated yet. Well, it does indicate the right level
In time,
on the woo
they will be able
list.
to return to their usual lairs. The amphitheater can now
It's
return to
the
regular
leveling function is just so funky right now.
The tramp of approaching boots echoes through the
So
amphitheater.
funky.
His voice
Mm.
calls out.
The one who brings me the matriarch's head gets an extra share of gold!
The
Yeah,
hunters
hopefully I
step
should
into
catch
the
up by the end of my
fly.
session.
An injured guard calls out.
Or mid-session.
You there? You have the look of an adventurer. The villagers have been captured and dragged off by those brutish Fomorians. I'm in no shape to do anything about it. Rescue
But as I have nobody to wait for in a quest,
Overhear an argument between
I
the
can
Fomorians.
just do my leveling at my
Advantage of this
pace.
strike? Moo bellows loudly as you engage in combat. In the distance, you can hear Lurch stomping his way to help.
Of course, the Fomorians.
Now say,
Deleted. Chop them into little meat cubes. Ah.
you find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine chalice that they stole. The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight. The werewolf sentry stops, sniffs carefully, then looks directly at you and howls. Now the sounds of the bandits' awakening can be heard throughout the cabin. You'll have to fight your way through.
Okay, one room there. And by the way that the rules goes, 5 rooms away. Although it could be 5 rooms away from either side. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Wrong room. So that means that it was supposed to be from the other side. Two, 3, 4, 5. Was there more randomness? I was pretty sure it was 5 rooms away. Come here. Gotta go fast. These levels won't be awaiting for me. Mind you, I'm technically on day 1 of that live. And so far I've been doing my lives on within 2 days. I could actually go at a slower pace. But at the same time, at a faster pace, I can also do some leveling on a side tune on the hot days.
Even the scales. The Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers.
A
to
dire
mention
belt.
You can now proceed with the final part of your plan, trading Pearson's needle for the Codex pages.
Vrum vrum. Vrum vrum.
One of the many holdings of the Prince of
Show me a ride.
Snow drifts into the open gateway of the abandoned lodge. You spot Pearson, the Prince of Satyrs, through the gate.
We meet again.
Ah.
I see you're still here, carrying out your duties.
You know that I am bound to this place, Prince. It was your command.
You don't seem very enthusiastic about it. As it happens, I'm about to have a very important
No.
and I don't wish to be disturbed. I'll need some guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy old flea bag like yourself. Let's see. Yes. That should do it. Don't bother to get up, Bear. I wouldn't want to interrupt.
Mr. Bear.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you were there all along.
You might
Ah.
He grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the Baron, but first you must bring him 3 items.
Now cutting the plants. Well, at the best of my abilities at least. The carnage must go on. Gotta love the belt that just give haste. So it's more of these slow spell attacks, while also giving a little speed boost.
Along with a collection of delectable custard-filled cakes.
Would drop the flour everywhere. It's all white. Or is it really snow? And it's in reality just cream. All over the floor.
All that's left of the gingerbread golem is a huge pile.
I'll never know.
Amid his remains, you find a large pot of owlbear butter. The portal flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
There you are, Archfey. I have come as you requested. Have you obtained the Codex pages?
Naturally. Though it took some doing. The mortals gave my house a bit of trouble. Once I was concealed by the enchantment, I was able to make up for the pain. And leave those druids not
Can't wait to have my in-game tank ready again.
You open the door and step into the massive sky oak, only to find
And then it will be my Dhampir lives on my main DPS.
There are two sides to this deal. And how can I be sure that you'll deliver what you've promised?
Ask for much. You wish to transform the entire Feywild.
Oh, I wish to restore the Feywild. Return it to what it was before the Eladris littered.
After that, trying to settle the few lives that I want from the get-go on my other tune that has the plus 8 Supreme Tome.
You needn't worry about that. I have found a place that civilization
To be an endgame healer. That should not be a too long of a project. And then
open the door. Nature will flow forth like a flood.
a blob of sky oak sap seeps out of the massive tree. You pick up the sticky sap.
and then working out on the tune that I wanted cap on each server.
Well and good. What I need is the key.
The key is my secret now. You'll receive it when the time is right.
And finally, after that, back on doing the lives on Dust Trap.
Inside the tree.
Yes, as you seem impatient, so I have brought corrupted unicorn. We found no end.
Oh, double carnage.
But no worries. I'll find a use for them.
Remember, Archfey, you're not the only one who can do me this service. And if you fulfill your word, I will fulfill mine. Farewell.
Double the carnage. Double the plague. Hi there, Spideys.
A massive figure looms in the murk ahead. You found one of the four mortals, skin giants who live in the caverns beneath the Feywild.
Just be DDO. Boom.
And they immediately shrink down to your size. Their magic.
Depend on how you want to beat it. Have you technically won by just having a character, just being completing a quest without the help of anybody? Are you complete when you have one character at cap on every server? Or once you have all the life?
the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out an elaborate. A black unicorn bursts into the room, and a voice sounds in your mind.
And a smash. Horse cut in tiny pieces.
Baron Bitterspine says he knows a secret that could defeat Hearsay. You should deliver the news to
He was the main issue.
use that information to plan your next move.
He's usually my first target when I start a live. Hey there, hippie. You cannot be forgotten. Oh, darling. You shall never be forgotten. As long as I get to see you.
Have you come for the hag? Asks the master of the hunt. They're hunters to put the air nearby.
A bit of tingling. The note.
You've got to higher ground, and you could look for the source of this disturbance. The hag will try to avoid the hunt. That doesn't mean, though, they're invincible. Where would the sport be in that? Master of the hunt. Each of my huntsmen are bound to the hunt. But when you remove their banner, you free them of their service. What they do with their freedom is your problem, not mine. The master of the hunt chuckles. Would you like?
La.
Beasts out there to gather more lost banners. Then use them to corral the hag towards me. In this going, she will find true death admire. We walk right into my trust. Cries the master of the hunt. Your bitter tale comes to an end.
Where did it go? Oh, Cadence will have my head, and here's some returns and worms.
And dead. There goes the hag. Smash, smash, smash. Smash. Although I'll also eventually have to fix the tune that I used to call my main back on Solana. But I need for it to bring it at cap. And then decide on what kind of build I would do on it. as I already have a Dragon Lord Swash. Could do the thing with single weapon fighting with a Dwarven Axe or Bastard Sword. Yeah! Right now I'm basically binding all my tunes in the Feywild in Windwood Hall. From all the expansions, it's the least crowded.
You make your way deep into the Kelpie's underworld.
Anyway, from what I'm experiencing.
Now, where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find? You hear the murmur of confused voices coming from up ahead.
And those that were lucky enough to have the teleporter to Barovia,
Light fills this chamber and glints off of something mounted
they definitely have a lot more cozy place without being crowded, since nobody else can get the direct teleport back there. Absolutely nobody. Ah.
A strange noise, distorted by the water, comes from further down the corridor. It sounds like growling. A magical barrier blocks the main corridor, preventing you from exploring deeper into the caves. The light filtering through this shallow tube illuminates a lever set into the far wall. There's an audible pop as the second lever is pulled and the barrier dissipates.
You can't.
Group of Kelpies rushes in to block the path.
Excuse me. I'm trying to beat up that fear. Don't rubber bend me backward. Don't you do that. Still, that lag is less worse than what it was yesterday. It was pretty bad. You feel it each time that somebody unpacks their main tune that has all the shared bank, your crafting storage,
The Kelpie Lord falters,
that has lots of playtime on it.
diffusing into clumps of ragged
You feel it.
spot the Eladrin's lost keepsake.
You feel it good. Ah. Down to the treasure grove.
Somewhere in these woods there is treasure that grows on trees. One specific tree deserves more attention than others, for it bears the chest containing Pearson's magic ink.
But yeah, personally, they would have the best place to bind for now. Saltamarsh used to be my go-to due to it being right close to the Gatekeeper's Grove. But sometimes just can't. Too many people saw the gold mine that is Saltamarsh.
I have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps it is the one you seek. As you open the chest, a unicorn leaps out. And as you defeat the unicorn, a deer bursts out from it. Is that normal? Deer falls. Something stirs inside. And then a blink dog appears. The blink dog falls, but something flits out of it. Was that a bat? A bird?
Ah, for reals, I'm getting to Reaper of my case during the chase. As if I needed that. And another one. But shake. Now where's that bird? $8,400 DDO points. You're loaded. Don't forget to redeem your VIP stuff. Oh right, I cannot kill that raven. While in the trunk. Otherwise I'm bugging it. Don't forget to redeem your VIP. Your VIP reward in the Hall of Heroes. You're rich, but you could have also a lot of goodies for logging at least once every month. So IRL things can take quite a lot of time.
As you pursue the creature into the cave, you hear its excited voice up ahead.
Aha! Adventurers in my way!
The little dragon announces.
We're gonna play hide and catch. So first, you close your eyes.
Go, little dragon.
And then find me and catch it. And then you run. Ah, ready?
The little dragon cries out.
You found me. Tag, I'm here.
Go. 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 Ah. Ah. Where are you?
The little dragon jumps up and down.
What fun!
With Earsom's precious needle in hand, you prepare to offer him a bargain. He can't refuse.
But yeah, unpacking my tunes that are not in Shadow Dell, I realized that I basically saved 200 items per server based on the tune that I decided to send off with a little load of gear. So at least I won't be naked. In most part, the most important part of what I would call the grind is basically done. I'll just have to do the leveling. Like that could play with people outside. The Shadow Dell server pretty easily.
Long climb up the ice staircase. The Prince of Satyrs is near the entrance, playing a melody, while his servant Hermia flits nearby. Pearson looks up. Not at all surprised to see him.
Ah, here at last. I trust you. Welcome. Just far overlooked. A prime example of as well as its past.
Ah.
Oh, the birds, the trees,
Na, 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 na. For me, that would be pain. I really don't like doing naked leveling.
We will speak again. Until then.
Pearson bows, then disappears.
Especially when I already have years of gears on this side.
Dust motes drift through the air. Cobwebs choke the corners of his corridor. Pearson's voice floats in the air, coming from everywhere and nowhere at all.
La, 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 la.
Provided you with a feast for the senses. Once you and your fellows are ready, step up onto the table. But be aware, you'll be shut in until you've learned your lesson. Or
You're surprised to discover that a watchword is revealed this object. Hear a loud rumble. Strangely reminding
La, la, la. Little Pies goes away. Pie in the hole.
you collected a watchword, killed the hungry for more. Now you are free to leave the forest.
Well, that was a weird loading.
Curious creatures appear.
Hmm.
Besides, keep your eye out. Complete this analysis.
Am I too fast for the game? Am I?
Satan and a small band of musicians stand in a crumbling amphitheater. Satan flashes a menacing grin when he spots you. Pearson's voice drifts into your ears, like a far-off strain of music.
Now it's time for you to learn anatomy. See this
Am I?
test then, and you will be given the gift. Use it wisely.
As you step into the amphitheater, portcullis slams shut behind you. Playing the clip reveals another section of the room. Pearson's voice booms into your ears.
Oh, you've mastered the bass fiddle.
Ah.
If you trade, find me the watchword. Far away out of here. You'll need it.
Nope. No survivors. One little fox. No fox shot for you. You need to be smart. Hi there. How's you been? Have you made it in? Or it's tomorrow? Well, right now it's the usual leveling. With tons of LFM that I'm not joining. Cause I rather save my spots for my viewers. If they want to join in. So no LFM, no randoms.
Gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside this room. Stretches out his crumbling arms.
Come on, Tourmaline. Come here.
Gargoyle flinches at your blow. A chunk of stone chips off his body. Tourmaline shudders as even more of his stone body chips off.
And of course they start moving 1,000 years later. F you, archers. God damn it.
Gargoyle flinches, giving you the time to send a music. The red signal crystal on the
You'll be moving shabby then. Is Madrici already there? I know you're not in the warriors with her. No, I am on my last one for my tank. And then I'll be back with the endgame tank. So I got my strength boost.
rests in this chamber.
It's only the racial and the racial accomplishment feat awaiting.
You can unlock the door to the room. The root barrier disappears. Behind you,
So far I've been doing constantly days lives in within 2 days. So on the third day I'm basically leveling enough. just to pass time.
This door matches
This door. It looks like a wall.
now that you have the
There's something missing to be called a door. Dungeon Master.
you find yourself on a balcony above the stronghold's main entrance. From the maze and learned a valuable lesson. This door has been sealed with a magic incantation. Only the
A
two
passionate
watchers cannot
bounty.
which Hirson has hidden in his stronghold. You clear your voice and speak the watchwords aloud. The door rumbles and creaks open, revealing the path to the roof. You step out onto the roof of dust.
But then again, doing any transfer would basically lock you out of your mounts, since they'll be gone with the first character you pack. So I can see why you would not do that just yet.
All you see before you is an illusion. Memento of what the
It's kind of an issue if you want to play mostly normally.
Two familiar figures shimmer. Illusory versions of Lord Arthur, Prince of Frost.
These two boars. Allah stands in my way. Strike down these so-called friends of yours, and I will leave.
Hmm.
Then Lord Arden's illusion springs into motion.
With the bullshit big wilderness, you kind of need these mounts. I still remember these days, and when there were no mount all the time, I was only playing Mon. Back in the day, all the other classes were fun to move with.
Shattering in a spray of ice and snow.
That was pain.
Then Fatal Pearson whistles and applauds as he appears.
Bravo! I hadn't imagined you'd be so ruthless. I wonder how your little lord and that bitter archfey would feel, knowing how easily you betrayed them.
He shrugs.
Oh, that fee well done.
You have earned your audience.
To level 8.
Before you can leave, a cold voice peals out.
What have you done? We had a deal, Hirson.
There. My dear Woo. Lightcaster. Now the twin SP. And the Lira. Then to the Isle of Dread. Oh yeah, with level 8 I can now have some goggles. I have not put the goggles that I needed for that level in my inventory. Of course, natural one. Or something I can just kill in one hit.
Just steps ahead of you, an open shaft descends into the water. Paths continue further to the north and west. Moss frames the entrance to a large room below the bridge. Perfect location for an ambush.
Slash and dash. But yeah, ever since the things going on, it was about 8 hours per transfer. But it seems that now, well, the latest transfer that I did today, it took basically only 5 minutes to do the full transfer. So it goes
You round the corner.
a bit quite a bit faster now. Could probably finish moving the rest of my tunes tonight. Although there are this weird behavior with the mobs, I will admit.
As you emerge from the pit, you find yourself in a cavern instead of the familiar sewers. As we getting closer, the
No, get down. Get down. Oh, you're a stone guard. That's why you ain't dead yet. .94 millisecond latency. For some reason, it's worse than yesterday, which used to be at 80 something. It bypassed the 90 mark.
City looms looking up at the waterfall. You think you glimpse a tunnel at the top. How to get up there?
No. I'm not even in a group. Let alone a raid group. You must have done a mistake. Oh my dear. But definitely with all these transfers, DDO would be due from maintenance. Because oh my god. Hi Delicación. Hi. You're still working on your way to 20? Hopefully you'll get there. Well, now I'm back at leveling my main. Yesterday I was on the TR wait time, on the reincarnation timer.
Smelling of stagnant water and decay. Mushrooms line the floors, and their spores hang in the unpleasant air. Ahead, rust monsters consume iron bands and seals from wooden cylinders scattered on the floor. Troll tracks
So yeah, I'll be kind of busy. Trying to get my raiding tune back at raiding. Well, at least one of the two.
You've collected 8 cylinders hidden by House Yara. Now use them on House Run Rust monsters huddled ahead appear to be It's unlikely that you can find mushrooms have grown large and
Already transferred my Shadow Crypt open air
lower level.
as well. And now they did do an update on the transfer wizard. Now it's basically near instant transferring the tune from the 32-bit to 64-bit. That used to take 8 hours last week and most of the weekend.
Fargo Bodybreaker calls out orders to his units to prepare for a skirmish. Fargo Bodybreaker dead. You have slain giant ruins.
So I'll probably not have any tunes on G-Land.
This must be where Rowan fought to hold off the hobgoblins. An archway with Carlberg, or Defiance, passed and gazed toward him. Carlberg is dead. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant. The stonework path splits in 3 directions. The sound of hooves and jingling chainmail echoes off the ruined walls.
You still can do the TR cache.
The sound of wood being dragged across stone.
Too much stuff bound to character.
Rami is busily excavating the ruins. The ramp continues to a landing before turning sharply and passing out of sight. Signs of patrols are evident everywhere as you descend. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Qurani supply crates. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Qurani supply crates.
Yes. Hopefully you'll make it.
More supplies have been stowed beneath an outcropping down the stairs ahead. Still more are visible straight ahead on this Surapox flips a slimy claw in your direction, growls at his troops, and begins to close in. Surapox is dead. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Qurani supply crates.
Right now, I don't think it is a good time for raiding. At least not till the
Your eyes
the
stain
next server reset happen.
around the supply crates. Hitler Bigfoot commands his unit to form up and engage enemies as he goes to his position. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant. At the
Na, 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 na.
you hear the muffled calls of workers and guards as they struggle with their haul.
Speedy, speedy.
The welcoming
Oh.
party defeated. You find that this supply site is well fortified. Reason dictates that this is the main
Midranor is about to. You can do its base level 13, 15 on repair.
Zared Mighty Hoof glares down at you and prepares to charge.
Huh? Sure, knock me down. Even though I was not even in front of you. Jesus.
Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into
Ah.
Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crate.
You haven't done it yet? Well, if I see you at level... If I can see you at level 15 tomorrow...
Go,
if
smash
things
it,
are
smash
doing,
it.
If things are doing well, Dallas, I should be level 15 tomorrow. At the start of my session. And I'll give you a tour. And you all know how fast that I do level.
Supplies line the walls of the ruins here. A squad of guards watches over the supplies. Another section of the ruin, overgrown by the jungle, features a set of stairs leading up to a massive stone platform.
Of course, I can only go so fast, since I'm not even using XP pad.
Bells reverberate from deep within the structure.
Oh, double famine.
Maneater grunts and lowers his head before bellowing a command to his troops. Attack! Maneater falls dead. You have slain a member of the mercenary company hired by House.
Smash, smash, smash. If it does exist, it can probably get smashed.
Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder in. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorami supply crate.
Alright, now to take level 9. Huh. Why did I got 50 DDO point? I'm at 500 favors. The 100 has been done a good bit ago. Pretty sure. Alright, with level 9 black pile bracers. And now I can use my Hiko of Black Huzzah. Yeah. Eternal Flamlands Gaggles. Hmm. 16 greater experience elixirs. From the transfers from the different servers. The Hippie Crusaders. Alright, now to deliver. And then eating dinosaurs are oh yeah. Core Reaper points.
How delicious!
He retained due time.
The tomb opens up into a larger space. The underground structure is much bigger than the surface. There doesn't seem to be a nearby mechanism for lowering the bridge. The sovereign host adorn the walls around you. This place was once hallowed ground.
Hey, there's zombies. Hi there, Reaper, coming from the utter locked room that I'll never set foot in. Hmm. Na 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 na. You made it to level 10. What did you get at level 10 to make you go faster? No, 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 no. More XP quest. Fair enough. Gotta get all the little heads.
You're a mangled body there.
A spark strikers.
A chill passes through you, and rise behind the bars to the sides of the room. They don't look entirely solid.
La 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 la. 3 minute 24. Good time, good times. Good time is a speedy time. Club of the Holy Flame. You do not exist in my eyes. One more club just in the graveyard. Is everything working fine? Oh. I can't move. Come on. Come on. Please. Somebody's unpacking a big load. Oh no. Oh dear. Help. Help. Oh dear. Finally I can move again. But for how long? Frankly, if I was a player on an XP pot right now, I think I would be angry. Oh my dear. Oh my dear. Come on. Come on. Again. I'm seeing the guys just moving around. You got dead. Come on, can I at least kill them? Kind of don't like having mobs around me. Jesus. Can't even mow. Oh my. Any service news, DDO? Any news? Anything there? Yes. A note about downtime during our transfer period. We need to introduce a new step to handle the packing and unpacking around our weekly downtime, such as maintenance and game update. When we are scheduling these downtimes through our transfer period, we will turn off the ability to pack and unpack some number of hours prior to taking the walls down. This will allow people to initiate pack command to complete packing prior to the downtime. Yeah. Oh, how great. Oh, how great. Good. And now, can I move again? Well, I could only take some steps. Ah yeah, lag making me roll 2 1s in a row to try to attempt to kill something. Don't know how many ones I'm technically rolling. I see this chump just shooting me. I'm still seeing missed messages. I would feel crazy if I'm the only one lagging there. But it does make me feel sleepy each time that I'm unable to move correctly. Hmm. Making it on the bridge. I'm not even in the Heart of Dread. The Heart of Dread do start to be a little more unforgiving. If the reaction time is not on point. Ooh. Please. Please. And now I'm going backward. At least there's not a Fear Reaper, because right now it's what would make things even more dangerous. I don't even know where I'm going. Okay, this ghost is gone. Can I please get the journal? Well, it still have to spawn. Book out of range. Give me my completion. Can I at least get behind these walls?
Describes the last moments in the church's investigation.
Jesus, how long did it take me? 15 minutes for a 5-minute quest? The lag was that bad? My God, Lord. Oh, and I'm getting shot through the freaking wall. Apparently. Ah. Oh, they teleported me there. Can I dice out of there? Yeah, I'm not so sure if I'll arrive to the point that I'd like to be for tomorrow anymore. Zzz. I don't know. I don't know. You have not gotten any lag on G-Land. I believe you. I believe. But I also have everybody packed. Yeah, and then that tune got transferred to Cormier. Mind you, I still have Veteran 2 unlocked. Could always make a level 7.
A bright flame flares upwards as the first soul lock is opened.
I'm sure it will get better as the night goes along.
Soul locks are now
Oh. Right now I'm kind of tempted to put points in Vistani just to get a deflect arrow.
third soul lock is open. 2 more locks, and Delira will be released.
Oh my day. Oh dear.
You hear the whisperings of faint female voice as the fourth seal is opened.
Hmm. Ah.
Feel the room's temperature fall rapidly as the last soul lock is opened. The lyra has been released.
Oh god. Hmm. DDO. Oh, please. Give it a good breathe. Alright, things are ready for me to do the trial of the necromancer. And I grab this quest. Ah. Yeah, I kind of expected that. I interacted with the teleport with the ship a couple of times for a random teleport. At least that's done. At least I got all the Hall of Dread quests. Get. Come on, Shabuff. Get in there. Get in there. That's the only reason I'm going to the ship. Give me, refresh my ship. Give it to me. Ah. Hmm. Okay, I still have a level 9 cleric. In case that a lag would be a killer, I'll at least have this siren there. Marked at the start, where it should not be dying. Hopefully. Now I have to do preemptive. Preemptive decision. Of course, natural one on hold person in front of a poison blood mob. With magic missile. Which protection against magic missile does not do any protection. Even though all these attacks from that champ, all it comes from magic missile. That stacks pretty hard. God, already lost half my points again. will have to buy more cleric hirelings for this session anyway. Ah. I also have my emergency Vtuber. You're level 11 now. Things will get faster. Faster and faster for you. You're goddamn. And they won't be able to do anything against you. And smash, smash. Smash it all. Ah. Oh. At least most people will be done unpacking in the near future with these large waves. Ooh. Just in case. Yeah. Oh, I don't even know. Down goes the vampire. And back to the Isle of Dread. This time for reals. For realsy this time.
Doesn't seem to know where he is. How he got
Yeah.
or doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore. So tell him the story. A tale of pirates, shipwreck, and angry god. It all started back in Storm Beach. Foxball had sent a message summoning you to the harbor. Before you could find him, you were accosted by a mysterious stranger. The stranger vanished as
Boy.
suddenly as he appeared.
There they are.
Foxball hailed you from the water's edge. He wanted to discuss the strange teleporting island. Foxball said he wanted to show you some experiment related to the conch of secrets. He had mounted the magical artifact onto an arcane device he had built. Foxball had amplified the artifact's magical signature, creating bait for Vtuber. Was this a bold strategy?
La la la.
Pirate made her way up from the dock. We're back. This time you won't escape. Surrender now, and my shipmates won't have to break any of your bones. Then the mysterious stranger shimmered into view again. The pirates instantly strange feeling washed over.
Usually there would be a diva popping there at the start of his speech. It's not even there. I can actually still swing.
Mysterious stranger transformed, taking on a new and terrifying shape.
I still can attack.
Found yourself unable to attack. Gatekeeper.
Hard.
As if in a trance, Foxball obediently retrieved the
Hard,
conch
hard, hard.
bride. You promised for your fate. But for now, let us finish the business here. Now, get the artifact.
That was hard. Oh dear.
The effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later. He awoke, imprisoned inside the brig of the pirate ship.
such strange things happening. Might be because of the lag spikes, or maybe other things. Okay, the iron key is not the key that opened the door.
Muffled voice called up from up above. All hands on deck! The signal's up! And the island is teleporting! Hold on! And we're on the other side. Scan the water. I need to steer clear of the local wildlife. Get out of that cage!
And then you do.
Towering over you. Forget any thought of escape. The island has already teleported. Know this. You are trapped in my the only way off of the island. I will attend to you. For now, make your way on the The crewless ship is now adrift. There's a sudden thud, then a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the water.
I'll make it. Hopefully. Hey there, Mr. Steel. Oh, somebody got their guild sniped. I see a one. I see their guild name.
The mysterious Isle of Dread.
Well. Actually, I'll try to go to Vistani to get the deflect arrow from it. Oh dear.
You arrive on the shore of this small island. In the distance, you can
Sorry
see
to
the
not
cocoons
end in a
fortified
as a
stone
pin
built
cushion.
into a natural rocky enclosure. Just ahead, you spot the man you were sent to meet. Owen Reed, a former slave who has been freed from Clover's mind control. Owen Reed's informed you that the person is protected by a gigantic plant. Yet the Clover also fear the dark energies protecting the crustacean, and so they have developed a defense mechanism to wrangle the beast. You approach a group of guards who stand at attention before the gate. When they see you, they charge forward. You enter the natural stone enclosure. Inside, you notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter, each aimed at the giant crack. Behind it, you see the cursed monolith in the hand of the statue. You overhear a conversation between a Koku lieutenant and a guard.
La, 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 la.
Make sure the beast remains calm. The safety of the monolith depends on it. Cannot let it remain unprotected for even a minute.
Koku suddenly turns toward you.
Intruders! We cannot allow them near the ward. Minions, rally them, charge! Beware the crab. We shall begin after we take care of these foolish outsiders.
A mystic barrier shimmers into being and bars you from exiting the arena. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The ballista's arrow clangs into position, ready to fire. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The bolt careens into the crab's belly, knocking it off balance and stomach. The fin spheres surrounding both the crab and the monolith fade away. Koku,
Wave 1.
the rogue hits the ground with a thud and remains still. A Koku officer appears, along with a slew of reinforcements. Koku lets out a garbled cry before slumbering.
Ransack.
You touch the monolith and feel a jolt of energy as the attunement is bestowed upon you.
Ah. Well, that took a while to finally start the Isle of Dread. All these big spike really did not help. Hmm. And a detour there. Gimme, gimme. Give me a couple of Marissa. Hmm. 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 Oh dear.
The beast known as Scythe Maw has been terrorizing this part of the bamboo grove. It's time to hunt him down. You hear rustling noises in the bamboo. The raptors slip into the clearing and attack.
Hey there, task. Hello.
You spot Scythe Maw as he passes above the valley, spooking seven small dinosaurs and lumbers by. Scythe Maw runs by and flies above. He may be chasing something.
Hope your evening is going well.
A massive saber-toothed cat launches itself out of a small cave entrance.
Alright. I'm on the grind. Right now at level 9. Although there was quite a couple of huge like spike.
The spike dinosaur flashes out at everything nearby.
At least the later it becomes, the less bad it does become.
The massive
Ah.
Tyrannosaurus warily focused on protecting its kill. Really shaken by your strength, Scythe Ball smashes through the bamboo, exposing Realizing he's cornered, Scythemaw lets out a defiant roar. Then he launches himself back into the fight. The last of his life spent collapses into the ground.
And finally on the last life of Dhampir to do. Well, on this character at least. Kinda hope it could go smoother. But sometimes the game is just saying no. No! No! And ultimately there's not much that can be done.
Someone within the Tar Ogre tribe has been harnessing the power of the nearby targets to create monsters. Must be stopped.
Can do. Hope things are going well.
This bubbling tar pit is strewn with rocks that can be jumped across, though falling in is not recommended. surges fiercely, causing rocks to surface, then submerge. Jumping across is possible, though dangerous.
Oh no, bad fire elemental. Smacked up you go. No Triceratops. The negative hemp shield.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
Ooh.
The interior of this vast tree is complex and intuitive, and the inhabitants are not pleased to see it. The center of the tree is transformed into a vast multi-level complex. Guards rush forward to stop your incursion.
Smashing gun.
Hear high-pitched voices coming from somewhere ahead. Anxious pixies, imprisoned by webs, beg you to free them from their bonds. The grateful pixies ask you to also free their tree friends. Tropical birds. Sound.
Get free. Free.
Three different pathways converge in this chamber. A draft of fresher air comes from a lower path.
Free, free, free. Na, 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 na.
You found those responsible for capturing the pixies. Time to join them. Thanks to your help, the local pixies are now safer. Though none is truly safe. Savage Isle.
Captain Spyglass.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
Let me mount. Honey baby sugar. Let me climb bata.
Your guide explains that several small hunting parties have gone missing. They were last seen in this cave system. Before you can learn more, a scream echoes nearby. The sound of excited chanting fills your ears as you approach the bars. On the floor below, a captive is being crushed by a triceratops in what appears to be an arena. You hear the sounds of a door opening to the east as the lever is pulled.
Nope, nope.
A quick survey of the fallen bars reveals the key to the locked cell.
Hmm.
As the rock slides open, you can hear the sounds of claws scraping on the floor.
Nope, nope, no. Alright.
One of the fallen gods has an ornate key.
Let's
Captors
get you.
points to the western corridor, explaining that several of their number were taken down it
Wow.
and never came back. Then the former captives make their way towards the exit and freedom. As the lever is pulled, a door opens to the west. The
Ransack.
great will be heard closing as you enter the chamber. A druid stands nearby.
Lots of necromancers with a chance to toss.
The druid watches his last guard fall. He must the ground beneath the floor in this chamber is coated with a strange slick substance. You slide
Oh,
towards the
dear.
cabin opening further down the corridor. The slick passage gives way to a stone chamber. Marauders line the walls, cheering as you fall into the arena pit. Below, the Triceratops steps and feet awaiting your arrival. The Triceratops falls to the floor, barely breathing. Cursing your impudence, the Marauder Druid enters the arena. The Druid pitches to the floor, dead. The Triceratops seems to grow visibly calmer with the Druid's passing. Now, to escape this cruel arena. Freed from the Druid's influence, the Triceratops seems to be much more docile. The creature stands, eyes to the left. The Triceratops charges the large wooden gate.
Stupid repair.
Escape the arena.
You cannot just attack me. Not like that. It ain't gonna end well for you. Oh no. Cause you'd be looking for trouble. quite a lot of it.
Some large creature has wreaked havoc in the surrounding landscape. An islander surveys the felled trees and crushed huts. No doubt he's the tracker you were sent to find. The hideous creature commands a group of marauders below. The marauders seem to be brewing something over the campfire.
The leveling never stops. Can't take a break.
As you splash into the water,
But it will stay ongoing.
defeated the raged 8-kilo sword.
That was quite a dinosaur pack,
Seems upset.
to the least.
You've put the beast out of its misery, ending its rampage.
Don't be blocked entrance. You are there to get in.
Marauders are camped around the crumbling
Oh, hi.
for many years. Moss grows on the walls, and an old smell seeps in from deeper inside the complex.
The compress.
The distant sound of metal tells you that a door is open elsewhere in the complex.
The cup of spaghetti. Eliminated.
In the pull of the
Hmm.
sound of the door opening in the distance.
Loss of 0%. But still 80 plus latency.
Mesmerized members of the Seater class. Even query, envied by no One final coat stands in the shrouding mist of a wall.
Hi there, Nico. Yeah, these spikes are the worst. Oh dear. I went to Shadow Dell. Paragon experience.
And all you hear is falling water.
Well, it's only now. The stream element show me their message. You too to Shadow Dell. Then maybe we'll meet once we are at level range. I'm basically cheesing it the way that I know the best. Just doing the racials with them, with the Dragon Lord.
A group of pirates surrounds a man entering the
Worked well when I already did all the races with Dragon Lord.
Close with hope. The last of the pirates holding Doran captive have been defeated.
Right now I am on my last Dhampir life on my secondary main. And after that I'm getting this tune ready for raids and our 10s. People do love their endgame tank.
The gate guards defeated. The inner compound is yours to explore. Time to find the Commodores.
And with 18 racial going on, well, sadly there's not a whole lot of option of what to take into that tree. Rush of Bat is a disappointment. And while the bite can be a bit decent to get some self-healing going on,
Approach the Commodore's hut.
as much as it can be used, and definitely
When she spots
with only a 15-second cooldown.
you, you've defeated captive Kira and the guard. You retrieve the key and unlock the door she guarded. The way into the Commodore's quarters.
It's not too bad.
The monolith that you are here to find somewhere inside this. Pulling the lever behind the bar. Door lines open.
But beyond getting the points to get more strain damage, it's not really that great. Of course, there is the +3 to all ability scores for just draining, or just biting a target as well, which would be the better part of it.
Before calling for her pain pieces. Even more visibly frustrated, Commodore Elena draws her blade, summoning forth undead to assist her in battle. Commodore proves defeated. The medical barrier blocking the access to her treasury fades as well. The monolith lies.
Yeah.
Returns to the monolith.
But frankly, it's just a race to do to get back my racial completionist. Right now at 47, then getting my last. Could have played it monk to get more speed, but I do like the bulk of Dragon Lord. With a bit of stalwart defense.
Step to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
You make your way into the massive decayed structure. While the engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the coasters, the smell tells you that the current
But otherwise it is the usual squashing of the game. Some prefer to do the racial grind as a caster. I do it with Dragon Lord.
monolith
And that I do prefer doing it with Pew Pew Inquisitor.
Monolith as you usually do. An illusion. Before you can react, the floor gives way beneath your feet.
Hmm.
This spacious chamber is strewn with what must be dust. A series of platforms rise above the floor. Two large wheels with a series of switches adorn the floor.
Na 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 na. And you? Have you already tried the Dhampir? And if yes, what kind of Dhampir you're doing?
As the lever is thrown, loud clicks can be heard from the two large wheels. As the last sigil rotates into place,
Tree circles.
echo
Hmm.
stone wall.
Hmm. Yes, so far. Earlier I had a little hiccup in the Lyra. For sure. I was a bit unable to move as well. Now it seems to have returned to a normal pace. For now. But it's the weekend and people are transferring. And they get quite into it.
A bulky bullywug menaces you when you approach.
Oh. He teleported. I don't know if how long things can be normal. Could be a catastrophe. at any given time. Right now I just need to move my tunes that would be going to, well, train in Cormier.
As the bullywug falls, a hum of energy comes from the doors at the far end of the chamber.
All the tunes that I wanted to move to Shadow Dells are already moved. And the same for Moonsea.
Powerful magics radiate within. This enchantment will help
Could be.
curses found in the Oak Temple and the island's heart.
Maybe the lag's better by playing solo.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
But frankly, with all that lag, I would rather be with at least a second person to level with. But I cannot stand bugs. And that's for the simple reason that if the lags becomes really bad, you might need somebody to raise you from the dead. And or maybe the second person would be able to live through the lag to raise you as well. Never know who is gonna be the target of the mobs unless somebody is actually spamming Intimidate. I've built around Intimidate. If I had a partner in crime right now, I would try to make them feel safe. Oh, lag spikes are coming back. Ah. After this quest, I'll be able to take level 10. 91 latency. Definitely better solo.
You stumble into the den of Epicamp and its arachnid companions. This block of a large web. Your final strike fails, dear Epicamp, holding your way to the crest.
Then again, I think I am used to play with worse lag than that. But I'm still skeptic about that part. Come on, let me climb this. Could be. Could be. Sometimes DDO is quite a curious creature.
You open the door into a dim and rusty chamber. You spy one of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room.
But definitely with all these transfers, the servers could use a little server reset. As much as we know they try to hold it for the next Wednesday, could be it could use it now. Because that will the toll is definitely getting felt. What day of the week are we? Or Monday. And in a few minutes, Tuesday.
You open the door.
Hmm.
From the long strip. The air in the room feels suddenly you
I'm sure that things will get a lot smoother the moment that the servers get their reset. With all that information going in. 2 arguments.
You pick up the crest of the monkey.
Daily playthrough plus 25%. Oh no. Game. Please.
You
Please.
can see that this door is locked with 3 crests. Surely you will find them hidden somewhere in the cabinet. You slot all 3 crests in
Behave.
opening your path forward to the crypt. You will finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. Take a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifact.
Ah. I beg you.
You emerge into a crumbling ruin, the gargoyle's lair. When the beasts see you approach, they rouse themselves from their sleep and attack. The last of the gargoyles shatters into dust. Now you are free to search for the treasure without danger. A secret door slides open.
Compass shuriken.
The book you've been sent to find. You take the book from the pile and also help yourself to read.
Alright, back to the Heart of Dread. Level up. Oh. Gotta be strong. Na 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 na. Legendary victory. And is it to me or the favor gained is a lot higher while we on this server? 50 favors become guild renown becoming 118. A double the rate. Could be my imagination. Mind you, it's not like it's any useful. I'm already in at level 200 guild. But it's kind of interesting. Ah. Improve Sunday. Stripping immunity faster. More Reaper points that can be spent. And more to save. La 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 la. Minimum level 1 item. Nope. Nothing you have is of interest. I don't have to pick it up. And with level 10, my only upgrade is Major Imbuement, Flight Foot Greaves. One more damage dice. Level 10. There is not that many quests that I'm doing at level 10, but it's still some. Well, good. On the boat. We're leaving the boat. Fall of the temple. Because I'm still kind of worried about the sudden lag spike. Cleric caroling that will stay at the start for now.
Has been dispelled. The curse of the broken body has been shattered.
I ain't gonna chance it.
The vile tongue has been banished from this place. We have arrived at the ruined temple at the heart of the island. This is where the Pokemon use the magic to teleport the island to a different planet. It's time to find the temple's master and reopen the way back to the temple. The magical barrier blocks the passage beyond this hall. Marauder chieftain shouts, "Protect the temple! Protect the ancient masters!"
Protect the ancient master. Your boss is dead. You're fired. You're all fired. Because your boss has been fired.
Crumbles into the depths below. You hear the sound of water dripping in the distance in this otherwise empty passage.
And now I'm running around with 82 AC.
Of the wall slides away, revealing a waterfall passage. Notice a small target lever on the far side of the room, up along the edge of the ceiling. Swarm of rats leap out and attack. Rats swarm out of the reservoir as you approach. When you enter the chamber, statues rumble to life and attack.
Already 65 kills. There's a lot of people in this supposedly abandoned temple. Supposed to be forbidden. Excuse me, I was long outside the trap. Why am I taking the stabby damage from it?
A wave of heat envelops you as you enter the mud-filled cavern. When the last orb shatters, the barriers in the mud-filled cavern fade.
Alright. From this corridor.
As you walk down the tunnel,
Parking the cleric carrying over there. Since that's where this dungeon starts to be unforgiving.
the statues here radiate an almost palpable malice.
Good, they're dead. Ooh, they're disturbed, the corporal. Recognize your hand, sir. That's the wound. Wouldn't be there. He did not show up.
The sense of a malignant presence grows ever stronger as you travel deeper into these tunnels.
Oh, and a turn like spike. That's mine now. But it's not like it's gonna leave the temple anyway.
The floor shifts slightly, and then collapses. system.
There you go.
Water in the chamber churns as the potent nature leaks out.
Why did you not come? Why did you not protect the courtroom?
Alright, then to spies.
The last orb is destroyed. The barrier encircling them vanishes.
36k for 9 minutes. Yeah, still made it fine even with the lag. Made it fine.
I need someone with not just strength, but also wise, versatility, determination. In other words, someone utterly unlike the ineffectual, depleted guardians of this temple. You pass my test, exterminating the troublesome critic.
Right now, should avoid any ship entrance. Reports of people getting teleported outside the quest into her ship. Less interaction you do with the her ship entrance, the safer you'd be. And if you are teleporting while touching the ship entrance, go into a wilderness first. And then you might get teleported into your ship. Don't try to go do your quest. You might get frustration at these times. It did happen to me once, near the end of a spy in a peak, and then poof on her ship. That kind of killed my enjoyment of the night. That I was about to get experience got denied. And that was on the 32-bit servers. I still have 3 hours of Shiba, so I should not need to go hunt to my ship where I refresh till at least a while. At least a good while.
You hear a woman's voice calling for help. Korax runs off across the bridge and disappears. You hear someone timidly asking for help. You hear a prisoner's voice calling out.
Come on, skeleton. Stop turning around that pillar, please. Ugh. Behave. Good lord.
Metal brakes below sparks of electricity. You hear a fell voice whispering orders in the still air, followed by the clattering of obedient bones. As the voice goes to the ground, you hear frantic sounds, grinding metal gears.
No fear, no fear. You can stay fearless.
Slide open in the distance.
Yes.
You hear a woman's voice asking for help up above.
Gotta be careful.
Deftly climbs her way out
Even
of
if you're
the
done
slum, forcing once to
transferring.
look back and wave her thanks.
Gotta sometime prepare your backup plans.
Fire and brimstone assail your nostrils as dozens of years in the pit. They won't let you pass without fighting.
Figures. I cannot suck the blood of the wind. Makes sense.
The last of elementals carry. You hear a fresh gust of air escaping the pipes near the ceiling.
Makes sense. Okay, got the right one on the first go. $37K.
You have found the far end of the Bud Road.
Is the South Marsh teleporter still borked? Okay, can go into the Gatekeeper's Grove. Temple of Elemental Evil for the next step. Things seems to stabilize. The Saltamar area yesterday was just a no-go zone. Going in there, you would be jailed. Till at least the next time that you get to use your teleporter to go elsewhere. Oh great, I get unlucky Umber Hulks.
On the wall above this room is a small etching in the shape of a cube.
It's up to you. The world is your oyster. For fetch's sake. Bad RPs. Bad. You have Tabaxi, Shifter, and Eladrin left for Dex. It's incredible the amount of race that there is for the Afra Dex Banus. What is there? 5? One would have thought that since Shifter was a barbarian race, that it would have been a strength race. But it had to be a Dex race. And then we have Dhampir, that is also another one. It's a strength race that is at the same time better off being a charisma race. You are thinking Shifter? I'll be back at Shifter as well on my next live. shifter, barbarian, tank, infinite rage. Good upkeep of the hit point. With incredible healing hump.
This enormous hall is much wider than many of the others you've seen in the temple. The sound of stone grinding against a belligerent cleric.
Funnily, even on a tank, I do use the wisdom version of the shifter. Even though I'm not using wisdom at all. Just for the ability to be able to cast spells while raging. And with the temporary spell point that comes with the rage, well, I can basically self-heal indefinitely. At least on easier difficulties. Wow, that Carnage had trouble climbing the stairs. Failed action, no target. Okay, game. This.
The Earth Temple key begins to quiver and shake. It seems strangely drawn to the center.
And no mobs on that corner. 22k. The lower temple complex.
This area once housed those faithful to the air temple. Now, the air temple is in disarray and forced to build its world.
Come here, Horks. Although it does specify that it does on center. If you're playing a monk. Huh. The Razor Club version. Could be. Could be. Die.
This chamber is much warmer than the outside passage. Come in, follower of Fae. A stern voice echoes. On the altar, a small prefect. Yours was brave and desperation. The leader of the fighters, there is surrounded fire temple.
So what you will be doing the shift will remove your monk stance.
Is almost uncomfortably cool. As you fill the pool, the barrier disappears. Appearance of the water temple tread softly in this small chamber. The room begins to shake, and a shimmering wall appears at the entrance of the chamber.
I still remember when that cube was an actual problem before they redone the Temple of Elementaliva. Would us. Sure, some players still have PTSD about that cube and will just nope at the Temple of Elementaliva. It's not even a fight. Oh, like spikes. Grab the keys. My group. Back to the main.
With the 4 barriers dispatched, the way into Falrinth's chambers opens.
A flock of harpies. Of course, I get suited after rolling 2 ones in a freaking row. Game. There's one I would really like to see the amendment about rolling ones. Because that 5% happened way too much. Oh, you shall survive.
The stony visages in this room suggest this is the entryway to Fallen's chambers.
God damn it. I ain't gonna let it go.
The wizard Fallen floats high above this chamber. I know why you have come, but your true limits, using the arcane power of the page knights. Suckerboy is nearly free. Elemental.
Please come down. I guess I'll have to just throw daggers then. That will take out a little bit. Does not happen all the time. But it's annoying when it does. Slow kill it is.
Falrinth's chambers are dimly lit. On a table in the middle of... If Falrinth's journal is to be believed, the demon Zuggetmoy has nearly been freed.
No conquest. I needed one more group of mobs and it did not happen to be in the way. But still 40k XP. Solid. And so that I don't need to return to the Gatekeeper's Grove. And I'll work on you now. And then will be the Vons.
At the foot of the stairs, a corpse greets you with an empty stare. Something is clutched in its hand.
Vroom,
To the east lies
vroom.
a room filled with treasure. Inside, you can see the codex page sitting on a pedestal. Access to the
Ah.
It meets your gaze with eyes filled with both sadness and desire. Greetings, challenger. I am required to administer your first test. Please, approach. This passage is framed in metal. There's a faint crackle of electricity, and it's uncomfortably warm. It's hard to say how strong the current is, or how it might affect until you step inside. A narrow, winding path leads over a drop into beds of spikes and whirling blades. The path seems to be slick, almost frictionless. A dangerous walk indeed.
How far are these ghouls willing to follow me? This water room. Still doing a number on how the game runs.
The door clicks as it unlocks, and the water begins to
Open now.
To your surprise, a mouth carved into the stone wall announces your presence in a booming voice. Ah! Guests approach! The halfling's grin grows larger, and then larger still. His body twists and grows, revealing the towering
I'm killing your pet mimic. You did not have anything good. No surprise there.
As you touch the crest, it fades away. You hear a bell. You are one step closer to your objective. As you enter the room, two green and feminine forms emerge from the water with a splash. pulsing magical
Hello,
waves
Krabby
hold the
Krabby.
boiling water of the mountain at bay. The enchanted walls pulse and sway with the water currents. The walls don't look very sturdy, so best be careful.
Mind if I butter you? And add lots of butter. I need a meal.
The crab falls over dead with a mighty crash. There's a low hum and the barriers shimmer with energy. The tears in them close and the water begins to drain from the chamber.
A good meal would be
As
nice.
the water recedes, you notice a crest marked with a trident toward the back of the chamber. Another crest claimed. Only one left to go.
Not even on the 64-bit, that slime is not fixed.
Something about it gives you a bad
No debuff from it. Still not been fixed.
Eight silvery glass spheres hang inside this wall. Try zooming but you can't see what's inside the spheres. A well-placed glow will change that. A silver key falls from a broken sphere and splashes down into the water.
Na, 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 na. So I can suck the blood of oozes, but I cannot for hair. Okay. Okay. Zzz.
This mechanical door has a keyhole mounted in the stone floor in front of it. A set of 5 patchwork creatures regard you impassively, each branded with a glowing number. One of them begins to speak.
If you can pick it up, the soul and the others will allow us. Pick it all, and they will kill.
He knocked me down after I killed him. Huh? Was the weight of his dead body really that heavy? Okay then.
An unnatural darkness
Straight to
fills
the
room
vampire.
No light is able to penetrate. You feel certain that something deadly awaits you in the blackness. As the darkness engulfs you, a voice whispers in your ear. Thank you for coming. You are at least brave, if not foolish. I am so
First time that he does not abuse getting into a bath. I'll take it. I'll take it.
The vampire chuckles as he oozes back into the darkness. The vampire's form crumbles to ash, and the magical darkness recedes.
35k per 11 minutes.
That's the last press. Time
Yeah.
and claim
Alright. Will be time for me to take a quick little breaky. I'll be right back as soon as possible. And I'll try to be as short as possible. For the next hit targets.
I'll be most disappointed if you cause me any trouble. Don't worry. You'll like it here.
Alright, be right back.
Victory as you enter the treasure chamber.
Well played. I concede this round to you adventurers. I'm curious I suppose, though I confess there's something to be said for the occasional setback. It makes my next victory taste so much sweeter.
Alright. Enough waiting. Time to go Ray. Now I gotta work the House Kandarak favors. So days are kind of obligatory for life.
This looks like the underground highway.
Because there's not that many options.
The gates of Barask Arena loom ahead, guarded by a well-groomed bugbear and a host of trollish enforcers.
As we go, we go.
Spectators pack the stands, eager for the main event. First,
our goal. Little Cabal, open that heart of yours. Had to double check if I had the key. I'm coming.
you notice words etched above this gate. Ready room 1. Outside, starred and muscular trained waiters.
Time to fight.
Organism promoter shouts, "We have a last-minute team for today's bloodbath, all the way from Stormreach." Angry howls erupt from the crowd. No reason to worry. Russia's kobolds and the Mudwallow ogres are hungry for blood, and they're joining forces against the Stormreach.
Ah. Wave 1.
Their luck has run out. The horns of fury and the maelstrom princes have slain hundreds of their kind.
This is the surest fight we've ever seen. Let the slaughter begin.
One of the complaints about this quest that I heard a lot is that the mob are not coming out, while simultaneously people are going down there to the gates, which kind of blocks the path away from the second group, and that's where people get stuck. That would be the reason I stay always in the middle and moving, because that means that I am in their path and they always come out. Gotta let them come to you.
Chance to seize the mighty axe.
Easy peasy. Be shattered. Oh. Never thought I'd see a second person actually doing the flagging for the shadow crypt as a way to do XP.
A beautiful elf maiden sits by the fountain, lost in thought.
So many options.
Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
Can understand for the flagging. Flag the opener. Hmm. Beyond that.
The illusory ladder fades from view. Your hands grasp at nothing. Green ichor drips down from the branches above your head. Forceful wind threatens to set you off into the ether.
X mark the safe spot. Little locket. No force trap. Wonderful. Giant head. You will bow down to me. I don't care of your size, but you'll sit down.
These those pets won't be causing you any more trouble.
The mirror. The curries. Got all 4 of the things. And can ignore the third builder. Don't need to fight it. Nor will it try to chase you. Out of sight, out of the heart. And now I can take level 11. Zoom, zoom. At least I don't have to go too far. Na, 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 na. Helpless damage reduction. And with level 11, now I can upgrade my summer cloak or the cape of rock. More strength on it.
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch. You must finish your journey into Vale's homelands on foot. The Blackheart trolls have made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel invaders. Could they possibly be allies of Vale?
Unlucky. I'm basically getting a Reaper protect. I can leave this instance.
A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead.
No orange name.
One whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death. A group of drow ambushers in the next room calls a battle cry. Vale's tribe has determined to fight you and the American at once.
I do get this guy. And I get a Reaper for basically each trolls. Well, I guess they were not exactly done, even after death.
As the gate grinds open, the drow scorpion screams a command. Answering chorus shrieks erupt from behind you. The inevitable stopping struggle towards a stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee in imminent terror. You have caught up with the inevitable. It stares coldly at you.
Ah,
The
dear.
threat you pose to its mission.
Go, my little dinosaur. Go pull that lever for your master. You did take damage. Forward. Bringing the pain.
You see signs of ancient architecture in the halls ahead. The old style of ruins of an older civilization.
Gotta be careful with that corner. So many cookies. Cookies for every day. And you'll never see the end of that line of cookies. Smash, smash, and smash.
Root stalks down the hall to your right, relentlessly focused on its target.
This month will be quite a busy month.
You've entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange and evil tone. Dark elf. Never heard of a beholder serving a drop, or anyone else. You shudder to imagine the bargain that they must have struck.
I had to get an orange name Beholder too. Followed by a champ. I'm already out of spell absorb. Not fantastic. Where are the runes? Let's do... There you are.
The clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain. Ahead, currents of water plunge into a pool far below. You leap into the waterfall.
All I see is a mad abyss!
Hi there, King Drago. Rrrr. Hello, hello. How you been?
Ahead, three champions of Vader's forces on the radio themselves to the This great hall is statues from a lost age.
Been alright.
It shows a dramatic battleground.
Servers for the game are being upgraded. So there should be a smoother experience. Well, not this weekend. A lot of people are moving to the new servers.
Save the vampires from the veiled shouts of triumph.
So there's time to time a whole lot of lag. But it should settle eventually. Other than that, it's going good. Yeah, at this point I should just save my points. Yes, yes. Smoother and smoother. One more smothering.
The sweltering heat and the fire is almost unbearable. Who would want to live in such a place? An earth elemental rises from the ground, blocking the only safe path to the mountain.
And now the latency is gone at 79 milliseconds. I started this session, it was at 98.
The lever locks into place and the gate opens.
Less people doing some move while they sleep. Well, rather it's a little harder for them to know while they sleep. So the rest of the session should go a lot smoother for the night. Thankfully. I will get you.
The north wing gate cover locks in place. Power server shorts out the storage area's energy barriers.
I can drink the blood of Warforge. What is actually the blood of a Warforge? Yes, I did hear. Although yesterday I've seen the level 1. They're not there anymore. So if they were stolen, that person heard and they deleted this character, or they did so much grief that that SSG actually did something and deleted their account. Okay. So I don't know what passed in the head of some people. Trying to take the name of other people. Why would anybody do that? It is kind of guaranteed that it would cause grief if they were to be discovered. Or easy to point out fingers to the person that really does not like you. Does not even like to be near you. It's so petty. Yeah, level 11. And still going. Always been your card game.
into position.
Yeah, when we have standard, we would never go to this extent. We don't like somebody, we just ignore them. Don't need to throw any name. You just want to forget about them. They're not worthy time of the day. Oh, your card game is still going, still. Are you winning? Are you losing? Have there been draws? And no, I don't mean drawing, like draws as in drawing cards. It's kind of a given with a card game. No. Okay, ransack. Always sad to think that there are players that you used to play with that just decided to take a completely different server. You might see them again if making a character on their server. But they probably don't have enough time in their day to also make a character on your server.
You spied a master control room key, just where Haywire said it would be.
It is really hard to be dedicated to more than one character.
A toneless voice echoes through the foundry. This last of the jaws built in a heap of battered metal. Now it's time to win this.
Boom. Will be a new chapter for DDO. And leaving behind the people that has disappeared behind us, that may have passed away.
As soon as I see someone reach the edge, I'm gonna count to 20 and seal the blast door. There ain't time to wait for
But at least they'll never leave in live in our memories.
Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor.
Huh.
3 minutes until self-destruct.
Get down, bridge.
Haywire gestures to the globe. You feel powerful elemental energy course through your hands.
That's it for the ones. Now to do a trip to the fence. Just to do the 2 quick one. Well, hopefully they'll be quick. And Micah.
A great red tree grows out of the ruins of a crumbling altar. A sense of ancient evil hangs heavy in the air. Flowering braziers now show that this marks the beginning of the Fire Giant's territory.
Giant. Did the couple bracer always gave negative healing arm? I know about their DC, but I don't remember the negative healing arm.
So Brian bellows, "Silence, slave! Curse you and your insolence! You are! Swear before your master!" Iona whispers from your backhand.
There we go. Good luck.
Nope. Nope.
Iona whispers.
See the octagonal pressure plate?
Iona whispers.
The claw stirs near. Let my staff show you the way.
Hello, you.
Iona whispers.
A morning scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for
Iona whispers. Iona whispers.
Guardian has noticed you.
The scorpions get smacked. Gotta believe.
Iona whispers. Iona whispers. Iona whispers. Has noticed you.
And the maniam.
Iona whispers. Iona whispers. Guardian has noticed you.
Smack.
Iona whispers. Iona whispers. Scorpion spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
Not the only thing that spotted me. Hello, Reap.
Has noticed you.
Ah. Oh, the server seems to be acting up again.
The air in this chamber is dusty and stagnant. It must not have been disturbed for centuries.
Ooh. That hurts. How long it takes for something to get smashed.
You hear the earth rumble down below, and then a voice whispers, "Now you've done it."
And no cacophony converged this time. How dare you cast blind on me?
Iona whispers, "Guardian has noticed you." Iona whispers,
Not gonna let that fly.
Flickering braziers now show that this marks the beginning of the fire giant's territory.
Tomb of the Tormented. Somebody playing Necrotree.
The toadstools have grown to a gigantic size, feeding on the rich swamp soil.
Well, not all Necrotree's bad. But Tombs of the Tormented is at a special place. If everybody hates having to lead an NPC that could die, Tombs of the Tormented is basically the final boss in that regard. As much as we might toil from in the past.
And the area beyond the barriers is filled with seawater. The Sahagin have made themselves at home inside this ruin.
As much as you do have infinite tries with the rats in the maze, it is also very time consuming.
The bodies of dead Raven Eye slaves litter the floor. The Sahagin are cruel taskmasters
Very, very much so. Oh, the little nightmares.
The switch that controls the magical barriers is nearby, guarded by several fierce Sahagin.
Come on, the door.
The magic barriers vanish, releasing a wall of water that floods the area. In the chamber ahead, a Sahagin wizard sifts through the remains of a smashed container. The planar fetter is not here. defeated the Sahara
23K.
and ended the enslavement of the Raven-Eye clan. You were unable to retrieve the planar feather. and the
Alright,
Sahuagin
with
have
that
taken the
done.
back to their underwater base.
Oh, with that done, it will be time for the Shadow Crypt Farm. Dun dun dun. Ah. Group days for later. No, 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 no. Yeah, the bank in-house Kandarak is pretty empty from the looks of it. Good, good, good.
Welcome to my little
And there we go again. Alright, what is the first room? Green.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
Ah, north. East.
Histories from the darkness. Too many. An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Pressing escape allows to hard target something. Well, the nearest thing that you can target near field of vision. And that's how the chest is being found.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. The eyes on the walls seem to follow. The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber.
So,
So, you've got 4 water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room, but several are silent.
North.
Shadow King's voice.
North again.
Up to 6. I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
Then heath. And the exit to west.
I was beginning to worry.
That little maze.
A long hallway ascends before you, with the gear
And denying Timothy its little lunch dinner. Of course. Nobody likes Timothy. Return, nobody acknowledged Timothy. Yeah. And then that will be it for the Reaper run. $66K experience for 7 minutes. But as this quest has a very good base XP, a couple of repeats. He's in order. No, we did normal run. What color do I get this time? Red. To the south.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nareza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Then to the west.
Two down, many to go. Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other.
And then it's east 4 times in a row, which makes the Red Hoarder one of the simplest to get through. It's a journey to the east till the last gear. Yes, leveling is pretty quick in it. Because at the same time, the Shadow Crib becomes available to play while there's a drought in XP. You could try to play as many quests as possible within the level range, but it does not beat doing it repeatedly. In a sense, it's kind of sad.
Surrounding this room, but several outside.
Yes, already. I be leveling still.
This one with gates. Did something move on the other side?
You miss a night for a carry. You miss the entire leveling. East. And west. That banner had the door indicate the hand. So if you get lost and you somehow find it, well, go in it and wait for the person that brings the gear to reach the end. They'll be there eventually. No, only to 20. I'm going to 30 on the next live. As I'll get back my racial completionist on this too. And after that, I'll be doing the Dhampir lives on my actual main. It's just getting it back. Like that, what I can do for my smaller tunes is basically experimenting with some build. $24K, and that's on normal. I've done a lot of quests during the leveling so far that does not give as much as this quest on repair. That was just a normal. Then the hard run. And after that I can get to level 12. I always had an opener. Of course I had to transfer it. I'm debating if whether or not I'll make an opener for each server. But I doubt that I'll need to do so. I'm sure you do have an opener as well. Oh, my dear Pa. Right now, the game is being hard to play for you. Well, it seems to have calmed down right now. I know it was pretty bad in the afternoon when I logged just to do inventory on the tune that I transferred on other server. Thor and Mirror Darkly. Thor, which quests are you skipping? In Giant Toad. Yes. Red bucks still count for your saga, Tom, unless you intended to play the raid.
So, you've got 4, only halfway there. Water gushes from most of the fountain
I'll admit that I debated if whether or not I do a tour opener just to skip Madstone Crater. I dislike that quest with a passion. You.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6? I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
I don't know, they updated it today. It just and I did a transfer within 5 minutes. During last week and most of this weekend, it was taking 8 hours for a transfer, but this afternoon it just took 5 minutes.
I was beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play. A long hallway ascends before you. With the gear in place, the lever turns easily.
Na, 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 na. It's worth for you to try again. It will not take 2 weeks. Hopefully. And if not, I definitely would love it if this game was playable offline. With maybe peer-to-peer connection. Because this game has so much potential that I'm sure that a talented mother could just bring the best out of this game that SSG cannot. Due to server cost. Made graphical upgrades, new class, new archetype. Bonus point if we get also to keep our characters. If the game reaches its end of life. Greater twin-did fighting. Tactical master. And Right. Come here, honey. We're gonna be flying. Just reached level 12. Although I'm not done with the Shadow Crypt farm, I still have Hilly to do. That will be way too early. That will be missing out on having enough XP. But I'm pretty... Hey, green again. Although my goal for tonight... at least being done with Ravenloft. At the best, being able to take 15 before going for the 13s like Meat. For Meat and Giant Hold. For the session of tomorrow. It is worth a lot of experience. Quite a lot. It's about 7 rank. Starting from the start of level 15. I wonder if I can buy a pass, since I have no idea if you do have it. I wouldn't mind buying you one, so that you can at least try the content. You never run it? Then I'll try to make it learn to you. Once I roll it tomorrow. Although it would be where I would be starting. so I don't know if you'll be there. My hours are a little chaotic. Not the best. But I'd show you.
With the gear in place, the lever turns easily.
Little lever.
The door slowly raises.
Still, from the Shadow Crypt, the solution on the wiki, it's pretty much hats off to the people that found the solution. All the tries and errors. You're likely to be level 18 tomorrow. Well, whether you get to 18 when I wake up, I'll be going all the way to 20. As 15 to 20 is pretty quick. Yeah, 31k for 6 minutes.
Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers. A deep voice. Darkness.
Welcome to my little
So we'll see.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move.
Red.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games. The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. Two down, many to go. Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other there.
Zoom, zoom. Rank 59. Fire.
Another maze. This one with gates. And did something move on the other side? The Shadow Lord's voice seemed to come from over.
Slide.
A long hallway. With the gear in the back. As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Right. I like well. $25K. Elite, no XP bannings, give as much as normal. Red again. Red. Many to go. Well, 3 more runs.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. Rise and fall. The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber.
Alright.
So, you've got 4.5 there. Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room, but several are sandy.
No little shadow dagger. No, no.
Another maze, this one with gates. Did something move on the other side?
Spider Hicks to Minotaur.
A long hallway ascends before you, with the gear and the plate. The lever turns easily. As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Yes. Little shadows. $22K with a penalty of 20% XP. 2 more runs to go. Ah. Bear. Red again.
An underwater maze within a maze. Areza has an game. The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the dark.
Into the west.
Many to Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other.
Then starts to journey to the east.
Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you've got 4 in the
Lately, things seems to go a whole lot smoother.
Another maze. This one with gates. Did something
Might have these two.
A long hallway ascends before you, with the gear in As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Ah dear. I missed the kill window.
myself. I cannot lose at my own game.
18k, and finally to the last one.
Shadow Altar.
Because after that, it's not worth doing.
Surrounding you are several more of the bright
Squeeze it all. And as such, I can now disconnect my other account.
One of the gargoyles above you appears
Well,
ever so
for this session, I have not seen the blues. The use of the blue solution. And only seen two paths. Red and green.
underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games. The Shadow God's voice hisses from the dark. Two down, many to go. Pyramids rise and fall to meet each
Good, good, good.
The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you got four only. Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6. Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room, but several are silent.
Zoom, zoom.
Another maze. This one with gates. Did something move on the other side?
That'd be for all these squeeze for this shadow crypt.
hammer falls, the door slowly raises.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Unlucky, no crit.
I'll finish you myself.
Hmm. Yeah, 15k for that last run. At 60% XP penalty. Alright, so next. The big dragon mount. Big and derpy. Alright, only 3 more quests before starting Raven. And I added them just because I'm just missing slightly now K favors. And I'm real doubtful that I want 5 and 6 to be home. Just to round up the favors. So Ataraxia Van. Here I come. Right into the crack of the Thailand. Cracky.
Vases of fresh water are stored in the topmost furnace.
Lever. And the overseer. Na, 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 na.
The deepest thunderstorm stores the most valuable mining supply.
Scout. Ah, come on. I was doing in a direct line. Why did the character move sideways? Please. A little bit of a climb.
The central furnace room is host to an extensive supply of explosives.
Ah. Na, 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 na.
The fires of the coal mines are snuffed out. The rusty steel
And now I can go deal with the phone. This quest in itself is not that long. A 4-minute completion. But the next one, Psychopus Jewel is pretty random. At the bottom there.
doorway that read, "For the Devourer."
Smugglers allow.
A wounded Durgar lies before you. The Durgar confesses that the keys to the lighthouse were stolen by Scrag. The Scrag, a band of sealed folk that have infested his cabin.
By the carnage.
large cabin.
No cheers at the bottom. And nobody there. How about this one? Oh, a key. Alright then, I can move to the other side. For once that was quick. Alright. Two keys are never on the same side. There's the other key. Lucky, lucky. I don't need to look any further. Can go straight to the hand.
A cavern opens before you. The stems of giant mushrooms.
A rare quick completion. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na.
The doors to the lighthouse stand before you, locked apparently. The lighthouse door lies open before you. Ataraxia and her captors await.
Dwargar.
With Ataraxia free,
17k, 4 minute 27. That's definitely one of my fastest run of this quest. Especially with its RNG. Oh my good lord.
has etchings on the doorway that read, "For the Devourer."
And on my run with on the next life, I actually won't need 200 days. Since I won't be on well, I won't need to hurry to get all the favors I need. Although it's still additional XP. So I'll have all the time. I'll actually get these favors, including Avon 5 and 6. And won't need all my bank space in the immediate. And this spine go.
Blazing fire elementals patrol the caldera.
And after that, Ravenna.
Tempest's spine rises from the clouds. Molten ring surrounds the base of the spire. Entrance is scarred and quick-faced.
Am I seeing dead elephants?
Here in the belly of the mountain, the heat drow huddle together ahead. Proof that they have returned. Trade president patrol giants. Apparently, Sarjak has drawn others to his battle.
Mage.
Final signal crystal ignites.
Fire and ice.
Fire and ice. Barrier blocks the way to a treasure chest. Oddly shaped room. The air swirls unnaturally with opposing currents of hot and cold. Literally cold air rolls across the floor and funnels into the passages in this section of the cavern.
2 arms, we are under attack.
Ice will reform.
Fiery bear.
Fire shall burn as long as ice has formed.
Then running back.
Entering the treasure room, you spy 2 chests.
Need this.
Lair of fire and ice.
Na, 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 na.
A deep hole offers no sign of egress. A soft, cool breeze can be felt coming from below.
Hi there, Plague Reaper. You can stay within that room.
Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this
You are not my
devastating,
problem.
if not deadly. Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating, if not deadly. A blast of cold air funnels through the opening in the cabin. This would not leave. Fuel plants ensure that the brown hammerhead
Mm-hmm.
pitiful state.
Smash, smash.
Drow scorpions and rust monsters guard this room. The sealed door across from the entrance looks recently used. Dust in its
Scorpions and Rusty. Smash, smash.
A sudden breeze swirls the dust in this dim chamber.
Na, 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 na. Beholder eliminated. Patience in this fight. Come here. And down you go. No greediness. 35k experience. Now officially good to go to Ravenna. Roar. And with Trevin left. At least we can get into it.
You stumble through you spot a corpse in the grass near the abandoned cart.
Because off we
From down the
go.
road, you hear the sounds of harsh cries. The soldier looks up, his face strangely pale. Hounds! You hear howling in the distance. A raven cries somewhere overhead. Why would someone put so many scarecrows to guard a road in the middle of the forest? What do these straw men keep away? You hear a branch snap behind you. The scarecrow clatters to the ground. As you recover, you realize you can hear noise from up the road to the east, the same way you came.
And the scarecrows. For some reason, the rest of them is not even moved. Don't be shy. There will be a slice for everybody. Chop chop. If house.
Small, distant voices spring from nowhere.
We're so hungry. Find us. Here we are.
You spot something in the middle of the room. Something small and old and forgotten.
We're tired. We've been here so long. We want to rest. Take us to a nice place to rest. We're tired. We want to rest now. You found the secret door. It leads down to the basement. Where the monster is.
Beyond the secret door, a dusty stairwell leads down into darkness.
Undead and animated object. All the place across the Raven.
You gently place the bones inside the coffins.
Much better.
The distant voice seems pleased.
We can rest here. Once you get rid of the monster in the basement.
Great.
On top of the desk, you find a tarnished key.
Fine, Fear Reaper. Die. Get out of there.
monster's around here someplace. You can smell him. He stinks.
I stink. Ah, the little kids. Go, my little chirping dinosaur.
The sound of chanting echoes from down the hallway. Robed apparitions surround the altar, chanting, "He is the ancient. He is the one." The ghostly chant suddenly changes. One must die. One must die. Lord God,
You have been
declare
awarded 100
we
DDO
awaken thee."
points.
The robed figures vanish, and something stirs in the water. The creature collapses.
For 1,000
Little voice
favors?
in the darkness says,
Good. Time to sleep.
Okay.
Good night.
There's a sudden gust of air, as if the entire building...
I didn't remember
rocks
the
to
game
side.
giving 100 video points just like that. I guess it has been quite a long time. Hold the bone grinder.
Voices, ragged and carping, come from the other side of the peasants with joyless faces and vacant eyes wait in a line. An indistinct murmur passes among them at the sight. A wolf howls in the distance. Its cry echoed first here, then there. The wind whispers treacherously. This corpse is nearly beyond recognition. So savagely abandoned by wolves. Those are not pebbles filling the earth between the megaliths. They are human teeth.
Oh, the willow is supposed to go. And then Valentina will spawn onto the map. Now, where would she be? Well, lady. Valentina. Where are you? Come here. Maybe it's timed.
The story appears to be true. If so, then the woman of the windmill are not what they appear to. Morgantha addresses the gathered peasants from all over the
No shoes. No shoes.
Morgantha looks down at
You poor misguided soul. You thought that they did not know?
Morgantha howls.
Enough of this! Kill him! Let the beast start outside our eyes tonight!
That's the last of it. Now, for the mad cat that comes from our as a flash clouds, falling forth out of the bubbling, tarry contents of a cauldron.
Oh, the egg's going down.
Bitter taste of dreams cut short and hope broken. All of this, the oil spreads across the floor and then catches fire, filling the windmill with billowing, choking smoke. It is time to go.
An invitation to diner. That makes me hungry. Last to maximum level 12 for full XP. What are the cards? Wine salad. Of course, they allow us to be on the 4th floor. I'll have to do a little painting fight.
Madam Eva's words echo in your mind. An artifact, a trap, a friend. But will you know which is
Fine. At least I don't see that combination that often.
defiance, determination, and despair reach your ears and fill the corridor ahead. As you step into the dining room, the music abruptly halts. The stern, regal red turns to face. Greetings. Come in, my honored princes. I am, of course, Count Strahd von Saltfish, your host.
Shadow of Fate. To the top. Skeleton dropping dead.
The portrait of Strahd here is amazingly lifelike. In fact, as you stare at it, his image begins to move. As Strahd's portrait fades forever from the sight, the doors to the east and west swing open, offering two new avenues of exploration.
Why did you had to hide over there?
You have found an ally within Ravenloft.
Is
If Esmeralda had not
and the keystone in the upper servant
and
quarter.
the keystone needed to escape them,
So two things to collect in the basement. Huh.
as you touch the barrel, black ooze begins to spurt from it. The liquid congeals into globs and surges toward you. As the slime filters its way, something glittering and silver is revealed. The icon of Ravenloft was hidden in one of the barrels. A sense of
Under all that slime.
as you hold the icon of Ravenloft in your hands and stow it securely in your pack.
And there, what do I get?
Flee this place, strangers, or become bound to it, as I am for all eternity.
Captain of the Guard.
Under your onslaught, the captain's bones collapse with an audible sigh. Perhaps this time his spirit will finally be free of Strahd's control. You find the ward keystone under a loose stone slab, just as Esmeralda.
And then climbing up to
Merely
level
touching
3
the stone
to
should
go
allow
by
you
the
to pass through
brazier.
the wards at the top of the North Tower. But first, you will need to find a portal to take you there.
Oh, you were waiting for me all this time. I guess the dev fixed the bug where traversing a door killed the Reapers. I thought it was really intended. Just to punish player for fleeing from Avengi. Huh. Guess I'll be back on the table then.
An intricately carved brazier lights this space with a flame that seems to come from the metal steps guard the flame from the outside. In a flash of fire, you are teleported. There is a spiral
42k experience.
Suggesting you are in one of the castle towers. A great rumbling shakes the floor, coming from below. With the keystone in hand, you step through the castle walls. You check your bags.
Rank 64
the icon of Ravenloft
till level 13.
With a sigh of relief, you wonder if you will cross paths with Esmeralda again.
Sadly, no trainer in Barovia. Back to town. Advance.
By the edge of the Stormreach market, a pensive form scans the thronging crowd. She is searching for heroes. Heroes able and willing to face an unknown foe in the ancient ruins of Gianthold.
And with that level up, some more tiny upgrade. Goggle change. And Great Sword of the Golden Age.
The mansion looks abandoned. Yet according to what you've been told, the Order of the Silver Dragon still guards this place, bound by an oath that not even death can break.
Pushing. I guess from this point onward, the famines will start to abuse the spell exhaustion. Could I have my lesser resto partner by? Where's our champ?
Slumped in the throne is a gaunt, armored figure. Without looking up, it says simply,
Go away.
The Revenant shakes his head.
Allah. Allah,
Never shine again. All that is left is God's endless punishment, and I will destroy anyone who tries to end his torment.
The Revenant falls, once again nothing more than a lifeless corpse. On the commander's body you find a large silver key. Engraved on the key is the name Argynvost.
Hope your week started well.
Tucked behind the mansion is a fog-shrouded cemetery. An impressive mausoleum stands in one corner. Carved in the marble above the outer gate is the name Argynvost. You use the silver key you found on the commander, and the outer gate to Argynvost's mausoleum opens. You place Argynvost's skull inside the mausoleum, and a brilliant light fills the room. But there were only some way to direct the light to the beacon atop the mansion.
Got it.
The sound of flapping wings comes from just beyond the closed door. Your eye is drawn to the impressive beacon that dominates the courtyard. Suddenly, taloned creatures fly out from behind it, swooping down on their prey.
You go.
The beacon flashes with a brilliant light that can be seen throughout the valley, and from somewhere a voice whispers,
Vitamins.
Its vows. You feel a tingle of warmth that you have never felt in Barovia before.
No.
You have returned to Castle Ravenloft, this time uninvited. As promised, the service door was not sealed. A sign that Jesper the Raven made it this far, at least. Jesper's last report says he went off to steal a potion from the Coven of Witches, whose lair is at the top of the South Tower.
Of course, I get a Reaper from the kitchen room. Always one there.
This is the South Tower Stair. Following it all the way to the top should get you close to the lair of the old crows mentioned in yesterday's journal.
Right now, the list of people that seems to be logging to Shadow Dell seems lower than it was. Not too surprising at 4 in the morning. No.
As you come to the door of the witch's den, you recall the password from Jesper's journal. Dhampir, you whisper, and the wards on the door fade. Many sets of green eyes shine
No
out at you from
weapons
the
of all
darkness. He
sorts.
regards you with a haughty aloofness that only one creature across the many planes has truly mastered. The cat. The withered forms of two hags glare at you from across their cauldron. One of them, the taller of the two, gestures for you to speak with her. The old witches cackle, then one of them sneers at you.
We know about your little birdies. Baba Lysaga warned us of their spying ways. So we set a trap. And just like that, it hit.
Face twisting into a gap tooth ring, the witch continues.
With our heirs. Soon, all its secrets will be ours, and then we'll feast.
The game seems to had a little problem to decide whether she was dead or not.
Sister, I think we need more meat for our pot, don't you?
The cauldron's fiery heat abates. These
Oh.
vile crones have heard their last curses. It is time to search their lair. You find a set of vials, which must be the potions of gaseous form described in the journal. They will allow you entry into the magical tower within the treasury.
Oh my.
Broken furnishings lie scattered about the room. At the center of the destruction is the smashed remains of a moldering cake. Its sickly sweet smell permeates the wreckage. You quaff the witch's brew, and you watch as your body evaporates into a fine mist. By strength of will alone, you push yourself through the tiny tower window and take solid form again on the inside. The tower seems to be bigger on the inside.
Aren't there supposed to be 2 sentinels?
Is filled with treasure. The heavy footsteps coming from above serves as a warning that it does not lack for guards.
Where's the other sentinel? What were you doing downstairs? You got lost?
This book's pages are brittle with age, and much of it is illegible. But what you can make out suggests the author is none other than Strahd himself. Perhaps your allies back in town can make sense of it.
Oh dear. Hmm.
Lady Vokter and Baron Valakovich are plotting each other's demise. Can you afford to side with the lesser evil? And if so, can you tell which one that...
Let the dead remain.
According to Lady Fiona Vokter, this secret passage leads straight to the Baron's manor across the way.
Little tunnel.
This must be the dungeon under the Baron's manor. It appears he has already taken a couple of prisoners. A harsh, commanding voice issues from down the hall on the left and reverberates throughout the Baron's manor.
Come on, mister. Be on your way. Whose watch was it? Don't look at me. I'm just a stranger that passed from underneath. Okay, these devils basically did the puzzle for me. That saves time. That saves time.
The books on the shelves here have a range of grim and horrifying titles. The perfect collection for someone who consorts with literary tales.
If you be back on your way. Mr. Isaac. And now I can leave you to your own device. Ciao.
Lady Fiona Vokter smiles confidently. Oh, dear sir, you're as dim as a smoke gun. Now, you must be I have a better proposal. Please, scream as loud as you like.
Hi there, Bobby. Try to follow me all the way up here. I can grab this key. I'm actually having a little problem with turning. Should you even be there? I invite myself. I don't need your permission. The door was open. Well, at least the first door. And if a door is open, everybody can come in. So don't forget to close them.
The lady and the baron lie undone by one another's schemes, and rightly so. An uneasy sense
Oh
of
dear.
doubt comes over you. What monster or lunatic will come forth to rule Vallaki now?
After all, we got to all find the right chest for the right job. That's where all the treasures would be. Now to the Humbert Bow. Fast and
A familiar figure
hard.
stands, waiting for you and Casimir by the warmth of a crackling fire.
Open. Open the way. Exploration of most importance. Cracking some skulls, like in nature has cute too. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
This is the sarcophagus of Zulu that Casimir was searching for. You call out to him, and moments later, he arrives.
Oh, 4 of the vampires. $29,000 experience. And that's forever enough too. Now to defer the chain. Let's get some wine. Some good juices.
You immediately spot a lone figure crouched near the entrance to the loading dock. This must be Stefania Martikov, Davian's daughter. Please, find the ingredients for the antidote and purify the wine, Stefania begs. Our wine is the last drop of hope some people have. The way forward is blocked by giant twisting roots, the work of the druids who invaded the winery.
Send while hitting as hard as the world would allow.
A cave leads down into the dark and the damp.
Hi. Hi. All the true ingredients underneath are found. Now to find the charm of purification.
A druid kneels on top of one of the huge vats. Protected by mystic wards, she is completely absorbed by her task, poisoning the wine inside the vat. The Martikov family makes its home in this part of the winery.
And there you are.
You
I don't
found all
have
the
to look
ingredients needed to purify the
too
wine.
far.
Now to add the antidote to the large wine vats on
Good,
the
good,
main floor
good.
of the winery. The druid prepares to attack.
Why do you insist on dying?
She asks.
Without their little magic gems, this winery is doomed anyway. Very well. I'll slit your throat, then add your blood to my poison.
Plant-like forms run forward to protect the druid. More blights rush to the defense of the poisoner. With the druid poisoner taken care of, you rush to add the antidote to the
more
wine
poison.
vat. The choking stench of the poison clears and is replaced with the sweet smell of fermenting grapes. Thanks to you, the Wizard of Wines will produce one more vintage.
Will I get a quick hister heal like I did last live? We'll see.
A chill wind blows down from the slope as you approach Yester Hill. Dark, ominous clouds gather high above. A strange, rhythmic chant can be heard in the distance. You can't make out the words. Arcs of lightning jump from stone to stone, blocking your path. Lightning dances amongst the cairn stones, ringing the hill with an eerie light.
As quite a couple of encounters can be skipped while invisible. As long as you're not unlucky to have a Reaper appear.
Forms emerge from the mists and attack.
The outer circle tends to be easy to avoid, the inner circle not so much.
With the destruction of the last throne, the lightning dancing between some of the nearby stones flickers.
And I got unlucky, and a Reaper did come by.
The chanting grows louder as you approach the crest of the hill.
And
A wave of dread washes over you as you enter the circle of stones. Ahead is a
but
huge, looming
not
statue
too much of a slowdown,
as
thankfully.
Strahd. You examine the statue and find a hollowed-out cavity in the chest. A glowing green gem rests inside. You stopped the druid's dark ritual and recovered the magic gem they stole from the vineyard. The archdruid shouts, "Do not let them disrupt our ritual! Attack! Stop them! Stop them!" The desperate archdruid screams.
Stop them.
The archdruid
I'm all alone.
It is Lord Strahd.
Let's mutate. Yeah, about 30 seconds slower. And 2 bit of a loss. Could have been way worse. But that's fine. That's fine. The hunt for chest continues.
Giant bramble walls and dense banks of mist surround this swampy patch of grass. The ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able to enter the ruined village of Bells. The last scarecrow crumbles, and the magic of the nearby ward is disrupted. A section of mist fades, allowing you to explore further.
Nice little squeeze.
With the magic of the ward gone, the nearby mists part. A piece of parchment catches your eye in the ruins to the southwest. Flies off. The ward's magic fades, allowing you to explore further into the village.
The game is not meshing anymore. I'm really getting a high number of reapers. There's a little more to undo.
The raven caws in thanks as it flies away. With the ward disabled, the mists part, revealing the ruins of a mansion.
The whole goddamn screen.
Sounds of weeping can be heard further into the ruins.
I can take care of multiples at the same time.
The ward is dispelled and the nearby mists subside. You can now make out a large area of open swampland to the southwest. Perhaps Baba Lasaga's hut can be found there. Loud calls can be heard. A raven caws loudly, as if it's trying to get your attention. Several scarecrows guard the area. The creature drops a small key, giving access to the raven's cage. The grateful raven flies off. Far off in the distance, one of the wards protecting Baba Lasaga's hut fades. A nearby raven croaks excitedly. A metallic click can be heard from the raven's. You've deactivated a ward protecting Baba Lasaga's hut to the east. The raven you freed flaps its wings and flies off. The magic wards near Baba Lasaga's hut have all been removed. The ensorcelled mists lift, allowing you to enter the area.
And another one. Hopefully to be the last.
A rank smell fills your nostrils as you enter the surprisingly spacious hut. A caged raven makes a commotion in the northeast corner. As the raven flies toward the exit, it says, "Take the gem from the chest and flee. This hut is more dangerous than it appears." A deep groan reverberates from the floorboards as the gem is removed. Then a hunched figure suddenly appears in the doorway.
"I'll have my revenge on you and those accursed birds. Just you wait!"
shouts Baba Lasaga as she fades from view. The hut is eerily quiet once more.
And finally to the final quest in Barovia.
Perched on a snowy hillside, the Abbey of St. Markovia
Werewolf.
You spot a tiny metal key on the ground to the right. You pick up the tarnished key. You open the crypt, which seems to be empty. But then, the cold ground around you shifts as something rises from it.
That ledge certainly not the smallest.
Hidden deep inside.
My. Oh, I've been going for 8 hours. Oh, that time flies.
Two strange creatures guard the entrance to the main hall of the Abbey. They watch you curiously as you approach. Otto unlocks the door with the key.
I'm really
Door open. See Abbot now.
You are greeted by a handsome figure who moves with the grace of a saint.
Welcome, stranger. Let this be a refuge of warmth.
He swore right in there.
Dark world,
says the abbot.
Please explore the grounds. Let me know what you think of my handiwork.
You found the sun sword, though something seems to be wrong with it. The legends say it blazed with a blinding light, but this is just a lightless bit. Perhaps Irina knows how to make it shine again. A strange figure stands in one corner of the room, lost in her own thoughts.
Yes, yes.
The dust that covers most of this room shows that it is seldom used. Strange whoops and unnerving screams echo from the floor below. Tall, silent forms shuffle down the corridor, while strange cries come from behind closed doors. Strange creatures burst from behind the doors, shrieking madly. So hungry.
Now.
A hatch in one corner of the room leads down into the cellar.
I'll be careful of you. Oh dear. And 4 more for conquest. To conquer and stomp. Everything comfortably.
A decrepit shrine overlooks a small, tranquil pool. You open the gate and let Irina into the shrine.
There you are. This seems so familiar, but I'm sure I've never been here before. Did you bring the sun sword?
I feel that it somehow holds the key.
Go, lady.
Irina
May the
takes the
dreams
sun
be
sword and
spoken.
tenderly places it on the shrine. This was his sword.
And this is where we would meet. Early in the morning during midsummer.
Yet the sun sword remains inert. There is no sound, but the water lapping at the edge of the pool. Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool. A handsome youth with a kind and noble visage. The sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy. Tatiana! It has been so long. Come, my love. Let us be together at last. Irina gasps.
Sergei, my beloved! Oh, we were to be married so long ago. Has this blessed pool called your spirit to me?
As she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's embrace. You have never seen a happier couple as they begin to fade from view. For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out,
She is mine!
A dark figure appears near the shrine.
She's escaped! Escaped to where I cannot follow!
Cries Strahd.
You helped her. Make you suffer for that!
Strahd winces as he enters the pool. Part of this place's holy power must still linger.
Don't make the mistake of thinking you might win. The darkness belongs to me! It covers every corner of this land. The gleam in her eyes was like warm sunlight on a still pond.
Complete.
When I try to imagine those eyes, all I see is a mad abyss. This is a waste of my time. You are trapped here, just as I am. Better to leave you alive. I can watch your dreams die slowly.
With that, Strahd vanishes with the wind.
Give me my
The
chest.
despair at being left behind in this dreary,
Gotta
defeated
put
land.
my hands on it.
Then, without warning, the sun sword blazes forth with a warm, bright light. You pick up the sun sword. The instant you touch the hilt of the dazzling weapon, you realize that this is the weapon that could slay Strahd. That this is the key to ending his dominion.
My
Something
darling.
starts to grow within you. Something you had almost forgotten. Hope.
Now to level 14. Getting stronger, bigger. Always stronger. Ah, dear. Gimme.
Along the ridgeline, high above you, is a line of bamboo fencing.
Gotta get some cheese.
The cavern ahead reeks of feline occupation. This must be where the panthers make their den.
Come here, kitty, kitty.
The jungle
Don't make
canopy
me
gives
wait.
way to a shrub-filled clearing. From the southwest comes the tang of salty sea air.
Don't you make me wait.
As the salty tang in the air grows stronger, you notice a bamboo bridge crossing the ravine. Perhaps it leads back towards Henrita's camp. The presence of the Droams. You must warn Henrita of the danger to Stormreach. With luck, you can make it back to camp without encountering any Droam forces. The armor and weapons of these dead creatures matches the ones on the beach. Clearly this was a scouting party, and their hostile reaction to your presence supports your Levian's invasion theory. Another Droam scouting party has been destroyed. By now,
Goody goody.
Droam soldiers spread throughout the jungle.
Gotta trust into the double days. That is the dimensional door. And I can ignore the existence of most of these mobs.
Crumbling ruins rest on the plateau above. While the stones are ancient, the tents and banners around them
Hard and fast. Wonder when SSG will have an icon for the Dhampir.
soldiers of Droam, stand down.
But I guess we might not see that till Lamordia is out. I would presume. You have to type it.
Ilos
It is a manual command. Well, transfer pack for packing your character. And transfer unpack once you arrive at the next server of destination. All the instructions are there. And if you scroll on your launcher, you can see that basically right after the cells. Although I feel like it should have been pinned on the image, but yeah. All the instructions are there. Transfer pack to prepare your character from the 32-bit to be sent. And transfer unpack to unpack that character. And if you have multiple characters with the same name, there is a change name command that is enabled if you get a number next to your name. Yeah. Sometime you could have a -1, -2, -3 if you have multiple character with basically the same name. If for example you've played on Jesus, that sent me so far. That mob was already dead. Oops.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Ah, dear. Oh dear. Oh, that's a lot. Minnows.
More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on. The sound of a warning bell echoes down gifts are acceptable, says the minister. It will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive.
I hope that your day has been going well, my dear.
The sound of a Purim? Zoldak! Medusa.
Protect our future governor. I must return to the daughters of Sorakel with the news.
Don't know if you have finally arrived to your weekend to relax without staring at the meteo at the TV. Yes. Iced coffee with some ice cream. You got that going for you. I'm alright. Now working my in-game tunes. I still have quite a good and full of character to transfer. But now that I know it won't take a horrible big amount of time between the transfers, since they've updated the transfer wizard. Well, better than in the first day. Most of the people that wanted to transfer has done so. So now there's less people that gets transferred into the server now.
Tallis is waiting for you in the plaza as arranged. Yet the captain of the guard looks worried and agitated.
A lot of people were doing it at the same time. So now it gets smoother.
The audience chamber is strangely quiet. There's no trace of the coin lords, and unusual statues.
Of course, you can keep them on you. On you and your bank.
Row upon row of bookshelves show that you have found the archives. A nervous woman crouches behind a
You're not that far in the game, well, as far as I know, to have a reincarnation cache, which would have been something to empty, but I don't think you've ever done a reincarnation yet. So it's not something that you have to worry about. You're still young to the game. Oh, my sweet baby. You'll be alright. I am on Shadow Dell if it's where you want to be. Near me. And even if you do not have access to the shared stash, at least as of now, you better be redeeming that code. Because for when, if you ever buy it, you'll have 100 more slots than the 20 that are given at the base. But when acquiring at first the shared stash. And will be up 110. That code into the DDO store from the menu. You can redeem that code. It's basically how I do to send gear that is bound to account between my tunes. It is account based.
You have freed all of the coin lords from the Medusa's curse.
So it's on every server. I know that it's not the free adventuring code that usually a pen every year, but it is still a lot of value there. Then maybe I have typed it wrong. It should also be in the guide that I linked to.
Appears to be some sort of maintenance room. A narrow tunnel filled with rushing water lies beneath the grate. Hestis the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction.
I know that I typed it in my Discord. I don't know if capitals are important. Although I do see in the transfer guide that there's a code that is temporarily removed. So I don't know if it's that code that has been removed for the moment, that it's supposed to be on till the end of the year. Come on, Medusa.
The Medusa gasps in horror as she catches a glimpse of herself in the mirror.
Look at yourself. Yep, Shadow Dell. That's where I am now. And there's a big, huge army of people now. Mythic Tree Glove. Oh my dear. Shadow Dell indeed. And so far I think of making Moonsea my secondary server. If there is too much traffic on Shadow Dell. But I hope it's not, that it won't be something that I'll have to do too often. Although Moonsea is the European server for less paying for the people across the sea. Howdy, buddies.
You've beaten back Droam's surprise attack in the huge crater. A ladder and a
Into the hall.
The construction of the tunnel shows it was quickly but professionally built. It must have taken an army of mining and astounded by your presence. An explosives-laden cobalt yelps.
Stone reinforces! Build them up!
As the master demolitionist flees deeper into the tunnel, he leaves behind explosive mines. They're just as likely to blow up on his fellow kobolds. He doesn't seem to care as long as the mines slow him down.
About here. Nah, there's no progress bar. They should be sending an email for when the transfer is complete. But with the update, you should not have to wait too long. Unlike how much I have waited this whole weekend. 8 hours per transfer. Now it's down to 5 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes. From the legacy server to the new server.
For some reason, the Droam workers abandoned their efforts to dig through a dead Medusa lies sprawled next to a bin full of demolition charges. Droam must have abandoned this cavern after she met her sudden end. What man? That huge explosion blocked off the rest of the tunnel. The rubble is too heavy to move by hand and too dense to smash through. Only something very powerful could clear it.
Yeah. But like I said, right now you should not have to wait too long. The queues were extremely long at the start. When I say 8 hours. But the fact that it got cut down to 5 minutes. Oh god. Makes me really curious about how many people are on the new servers now.
This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the
But the DDO audit has not been updated to actually include the new server. Where's the forum post from a community manager? Because if it was just from a user, I don't think so. That this would be a thing. Ah. Okay, now you should be able to try again with the link. I trust you enough. Did I typed it wrong? Refresh the page. You'll ask the forum where they got that from. Oh. I wonder how long it takes. I should have given you community VIP status. Unless I am underestimating the number of people that use Chicken Mobile as their name. Then that's the sack.
suggests the presence of explosives nearby, as does the charred corpse of an unfortunate ogre. A bridge crosses an underground chasm here. Falling would not be advisable.
Oh dear. The thing with the internet, lots of people using the same name. Oh.
A familiar kobold voice.
I'll finish this quest and actually try again.
The demolitions master.
Or it was you that forgot the password. You would never. You have a good memory.
You've reached the end of the tunnel. Surely
Ah.
to Droam's base of operations here on Zendrick. With your mission accomplished, you should report back to the Coin Lords for further instructions.
That I did this time. I found the right chicken mobile. Cause that's 3 time. 3 freaking time. Okay, now I see that you got your VIP badge. Jesus. But the Lord of Chicken served with cheese and broccoli. With a side of mashed potatoes.
Summerfield is ablaze. Black smoke pours from countless
Oh dear.
built defensive walls.
God.
Sound the village echoes the remaining city walls. Summerfield's fate will be shared by every district in eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Droam has begun their new assault.
That would make somebody hungry. And the chicken shall be wrapped in bacon. Ah.
Several moments pass without portals appearing. While the Droam army commander reformulates his strategy, you have a chance to discover this is likely the last working fountain in the Summerfield district. Droam's rampage through Summerfield knows no bounds. Nothing is safe from their marauding ways.
I started this session in the Feywild at level 7. In getting to level 15 again for the third life in a row for the Dhampir.
The flames engulfing the battering ram are too hard to brave. Another path through the district would be advisable. You've slain the majority of Droam forces looting the burning ruins. Beating war drums indicate the invaders are preparing a new assault. It is time to reinforce the defenses, starting with locking the sally port. Rank odors from the Stormreach sewer system.
Into the courtyard.
Tunnel beyond this hatch leads to the other side of the room. Just as you try engaging the sally port lock, Droam flankers pour through the passage. Summerfield's defensive line, the crash of a battering ram erupts from the direction of the southern barricade.
Man, I want my endgame tank to be back and ready for the end of the week. 9,001 hit point. That's her name. Just slightly over 9,000.
Response, indicating that with Tagarist's death, the siege on Summerfield is ended.
Onto the raft.
The Droam fleet has gathered here during this dark night, probably for mutual protection. Such measures might help against a naval attack, but not against you. Alarms ring through the ship, waking the crew of the Bloodlust.
Nothing in there.
Alarm rings out. The crew of the Carnage will now be ready to confront you.
What about a captain? Oh, yes, nothing.
Bloodlust's crew is awake down here, growling to each other as they search for you.
Excuse me? Where's the crest? That I would have seen it by now. I checked all 4 of the halls. Not in the kitchen. Ah. Where the hell is that crest? I'm not saying it with the Captain Iter. What the fudge? Do I need to relog?
Ritual sacrifices of innocent lives has now fallen to your wrath. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock.
When did I grab it? Don't recall I've been seeing it anywhere. Excuse me.
This is where the crew eats. A testament to the brutality of the crew of the Vengeance has been alerted to your presence. You can hear the growls and shouts of the crew. They're looking for the intruders who raised the alarm. They're looking for you. One down, 2 to go. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's like from here.
One there, one there.
Slumbering Droam soldier would have awoken from that explosion. The remaining Droam forces will now be alert to your presence.
There's the crest for the final ship.
Just the lower lower decks of the Carnage is abuzz with activity. The entire crew was awakened by the alarm. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some
No
kind of
dong
boost to
dong.
It's like from bays like this, the Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to stop all shipping in Stormreach Harbor. Past the Cobalt engineers, we can find a way to keep this panel controls the detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance. Both those already deployed in the water, and those still here in this bay.
Ah. And not wait a 30-second.
All the mines have been detonated, and the mine layers are sunk. You have broken the Droam blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
And a siege breaker should give me my level 15. Ah. Getting there. Resetting this point. Can move all the way my racial points while the tone was trained.
You emerge from the tunnel among giant ruins. For some reason, the Droam army has chosen this location for their camp.
Denied. Hi there, Steel.
More Droam soldiers emerge from the cave, roused to action by the noise. Curious little kobold leads them.
Have you slept well? Oh dear.
The rancid stench in this cave is sickening.
Oh, you're just going to bed. Yeah, I should I am on my last quest. A long game.
You dump the unspeakable out of your bucket into the hissing voice of a Medusa echoes in the
Really, 400 force damage. How am I supposed to react to that? Jesus.
This large half-orc cook smells of bacon. His hot frying pan spits oil. A Medusa hisses nearby. This area serves as a field kitchen.
Excuse me, that was a lot of damage at once. Yeah.
Soldiers have bunked down in this hallway. Many beds are empty. Others casualties. Or have they gone out on assignment? This must be the army's arsenal.
Yeah, sure. Sonic Blast going all the way where I'm not even looking.
Two screaming officers of the Droam army fall from the
Oh dear. Oh my dear.
The soldiers in the hallway ahead are still asleep. They must be used to loud noises. this altar? Who was sacrificed here? To whom?
Down you go, Commander.
There were no humans on Centric back during the time of the Giant. These human beings must be a recent addition to this temple. The rhythmic sounds of mining picks on stone resound from down below.
Ah.
A monotone chant echoes from a withered and bent figure stands before you. Surely this confrontation fades away in your tones. You didn't really expect me to. The hag grumbles at you.
Took you long enough to get here. Killed enough of my troops have.
Fire.
But it's hardly over. I am more than you can handle.
Casts another spell.
You fought well, but I foresee a deadly challenge in your future.
The green hag fades away once more.
So, you've killed every officer who knew about the mission. That'll do.
He's not a cheesy witch. Have you received your email yet? Oh dear.
The lights on the floor go out. The portal collapses, cutting off further reinforcements from
One less cavalry.
the few remaining stragglers pose no threat to Centric.
To level 15. The goal for the night is done, and tomorrow should be all the way to 20. Oh dear.
The city of towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure.
part of the family. Wine and ready. Oh, can you? My dear, I am at my final Dhampir line. And I am already on Shadow Dell. You have to transfer now if you want to play with me. Then we'll be in business. Hey, come on, Shabab. It is a long it could be a long process or a short process. So do it before going to bed, the transfer. Oh my dear darling. Because I'm most likely gonna start with Commit tomorrow. Grabbing the quest now. Oh yeah, with level 15, the core can be spent. That's all in there. Alright, from the items I did get, is there anything that I actually want to keep? Yeah, like John Rat. I may be keeping the Battle of Ram. The Feral Crystal Bastard Sword. I got any named that has been reproboosted. My answer would be no. getting rid of the trash. Alright. That'd be it for me. Goal more than done. Been level 7 to 15. And tomorrow 15 to 20. I'll be done for now. So thank you all for coming by. And I'll see you till the next time. Brrr. Let's check your out. And see you tomorrow. Brrr. Goodbye.